Oh yeah. It's time to stream. Thank you, Sorix. Thank you for pinning that. I actually have new chat control now on my end. So that's pretty good. Apparently, before I had almost no chat control, so I would have to like go through Twitch, which is silly. Which is big silly. What do you mean? It's a vampire car. eBeta2 sent me this picture of a car that looked like a vampire. it's really funny. If you win the raffle and get something drawn, you get whatever you draw. If I draw a picture for you, I send you that picture. So you get the full resolution, whatever it is that I drew. If you entered in yesterday, you do not need to enter in today. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. Enjoy. See you in 3 minutes. If you're not subbed, I'm sorry. I know. The Kai car insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. It looks just like me. Alright. Stream stuff. I need to do like my notifications and stuff. Alright, stream is starting. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Perfect. There we go. We've done it. Thank you. Stream has been notified. Now for Blue Sky. What should I say for my Blue Sky? Hey, Kenny Arcanpony. How's it going? Can we set up a prediction for what model you use for this stream? Oh, I like that. Okay. Hold on. Prediction. How do I make a new prediction?
Me, that's a lot of months.
Laru! That is a lot of months. 35 months! Thank you so much, Laru, for coming back and for being such a kind person. Thank you so much. Seriously, 35 months is crazy. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I would like to do a new prediction, not an old prediction. You can't wait to throw shit on me. Thank you, kind patron. Okay. Wait, can I actually not make a new stinking prediction? There's no way. There's no way. I should be able to. Am I... How can I only have one prediction? That's stupid. There's no way. Start prediction. Oh yeah, you're gonna have ads for a couple minutes, but you'll be back for ads. From ads. Ah, name prediction. Perfect. Okay. What model will Kai use today? Alright, let's do vampire. Animated. Sonic animated. What else? Kobold. Normal VTuber. Kobold VTuber? Cat? Cat. We talked about that one. Cat VTuber. And bat. And then pony. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Check this prediction out. Bam. Alright, which one's it gonna be? Axiom, hi. Also, hi, Laru. How are you doing today? Clank! Ooh! How you doing, Clank? And I promise that I haven't changed my model since doing the predictions. I promise. You've been feeling tired? Haven't been sleeping well lately? Me neither. Is it hot where you live? I'm a lurk. Alright, that sounds good to me. I'll see you later. Oh, right. Blue sky. Let's see. Let me take art from yesterday. That was kind of crunchy sounding. Was that crunchy sounding to you guys? Hammer go boom! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I believe it was Pesa who gifted you that sub. It was crunchy? Cool. That's not concerning at all. Do we get a higher chance if we enter multiple times? No. Do not enter multiple times. Don't bite the speakers next time. Dog, I didn't bite the speakers. Ollie, how are you? Where am I? What do you mean, where am I? What? I'm just saying. I'm using a different model today. I don't think you guys are gonna guess it. Alright, let's see. Nobody betted? Really? Nobody betted on the normal VTuber or the bat? Oh, no, one person bet on bat. One person bet on the pony. Okay, okay. Really? Huh, that's crazy. Alright, let me do my blue sky thing. Drawing your little butts. This whole thing is rigged, always has been. Twitch.tv/HotAppleKai. There. Okay, okay. Posted. Did it. Got it. It's taken a little time to post. Did I post it on the right account? Yes. Alright. We're in. You guys ready? Welcome, Arty Party. We're gonna get right into it. You ready? You guys ready? Okay, okay. All of you lost. I'm doing my normal VTuber today. So let's see. Choose outcome. Normal VTuber. Thanks for the cash, chumps. Get mad. How you doing? Betrayal. Oh yeah, wheel big, because it is every single person who entered yesterday. Every single one of them. So now it's, oh thank you, very rude. So now it's my job to make sure that people don't enter twice, because I don't have a system for that. It's awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's start the real predictions. What color? Let's get rolling on it. And let's see, sheepish. You're good. Let me get you in. I'm excited to have my normal VTuber back. It's kind of nice that you guys can actually see my face. It's good. Thank you. What? Ali, thank you so much for the gift sub to Clank. Ali, that's very, very generous of you. But also, Clank, my dearest. Is this your first sub? Maybe it is. Doesn't actually tell me. But regardless, Clank, welcome. Oh God, my eyes. Hold on. I forget. I forget how to do my things. All right. Pretend the sparkle was there instead of me being blind with my double eye patches. Clank. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome, Clank. I'm doing all right. I'm stressed, but I'm okay. Let's see. Avian, ooh. Welcome to the wheel. Wheel same as yesterday? Yeah. Same as yesterday. Alright. Stressed, why? I have to do a bunch of Canadian paperwork to make sure I'm not in trouble. And I submitted my paperwork like a month ago, and I haven't gotten a response yet. That's very stressful. So yeah, that's what I'm tackling this next week. Oh yeah, VTuber Kai is back. I got lazy. I didn't do an animation this week, so you guys get this. Old crusty VTuber. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. How do I go about being able to link a pic of my character? Imgur is really good, or uploading it to any social media at all, such as Twitter, or Tumblr, or Instagram, or what's that? Blue Sky, obviously. But yeah. Are you on there, Web Disaster? You are. Yeah, using Google Drive or Mega Drive or I don't know, name 10 women. Michelle Obama. Bam. She's worth 10 women. That's 10 ladies right there. She's rad. She represents all of us. Alright. Are we ready? We're gonna do a whole bunch. Today. We're rolling the wheel. Did you get acted? Yes, you did. Which otter? That one. Okay. We're ready. We're rolling the wheel. We're doing a bunch of these today, so if you don't get in on this wheel, you can get on the next one. We're spinning. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Which otter? That one. It's orange and Pyropdp. Nice. Did you guys just lose a ton of points? Like one or two people voted on orange? Ho ho ho. Alright. Pyro. Let me see what you would like. Boop. You can now see which songs I like the most, physically. Let's see. What would Pyropdp like? Speaking of physically. No, that's not appropriate. XO Berry. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's see. Pyro. What would you like? Alright, I had some berries today. What's your favorite berry, XO Berry? You like the Miku one from yesterday? I realized later on that I actually didn't color her sleeves. So, yeah. You like strawberry? I had strawberries today. They're so good. No, it's not basic. It's so good. Strawberries are amazing. Alright, alright. Controversial time. You ready? Do you like tart strawberries or sweet strawberries? You can only pick one. Obviously the tart ones are a little sweet. Obviously the sweet ones are a little tart. That's just how strawberries are. But if you had to pick one, which would you prefer? You don't like strawberries? Banned. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Gonna make this, gonna make that. Now we have our little reference window. Perfect. Here's the character we're drawing. Very, very cute. Well, what the heck is this Pokemon called? It's not, it turns into the Zoroark or something, right? Zoroark, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I know Pokemon. I know Pokemon a little bit. You like the sour ones? Yeah, okay, me too. The sour ones are awesome. Okay. Very pretty Zoroark. Very, very pretty. Okay. Zoroark is your favorite Pokemon? Nice. That's a good choice. Are sour Zoroark tasty? Yes? Oh, right. This is another Pokemon. The little bows, it's the goth one. Clever. Very clever. Let me make sure that matches that. Oh no, I had it good before. Haha, okay. What's the tail of Zoroark look like? Zoru. O-U. Zoroark. Okay. Oh, my face!
Top tier music
it was a
choice
shield.
BTW.
Sick. Thanks for blocking. Thank you. Pyro, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, I agree. Sonic R has the best music. Who said that? I didn't even hear that honk. Was that scam? Alright, let's see. They do just have a small little... Okay. They have a tiny tail. Someone blocked my monster. I know. Scammed. Really. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad that you've been having a good time talking with me. I hope that is always the case. I don't like the idea of me not being fun to talk to. All right, how does this Pokemon actually look? Okay. So they have a little thing like this. They have a pointy nose. Why? Why are you? Has your model always had the outline? Nah. That's new. Remind me how entering works. Check this out. Check that tutorial out. So good, so useful. I love that tutorial. Kai switched to update. I'm now in 60 FPS. for slightly more expensive. I'm $79.99. Hi, hello, hello. Hi, Scarlett. The Switch 2 is partially exploited already. Elaborate. We should play Mario Kart World in the server? I mean, you wouldn't be able to play with me, but I don't know. How do you play Mario Kart World in a server? Sorry if that's a stupid question. I don't know how Nintendo stuff works. Oh my goodness. Grumpy!
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain, just think about the good times and they will come back again.
True. Very true. Fantastic. Thank you. Seriously, Grumpy, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Lobbies? Then, if it's just a lobby, then is there like integration into Discord, or are there enough people that play it? I don't know. I know, literally, Zilch, I'm so sorry if this is the stupidest boomer question ever. I'm so sorry. I'm used to PC gaming. I don't know how crazy. Zilch is a good word. I agree. Post the room code in the server and everyone can join. Is it a permanent code for a permanent lobby that anyone can join at any time? Or is it like a temporary lobby? Zilch is my other name. What, your middle name maybe? Speaking of bangers, this is actually low-key a banger. Has the white line around your model always been there? Check it out though. So, see the white line around my model, but it's also around like everything I do. It updates with it. That's cool, isn't it? I think it's neat. Oh, and I know it's very little, but check this out. I think it's cool. It's so simple. It's like an ever updating, I don't know, stroke. I think it's rad. Is the white line around your taxes? We don't say the T word in here, okay? Actually, that looks pretty cute. Texas? You can say Texas. Texas is very welcome. I like Texas. Alright, size-wise, let's make that a little bigger. Texas isn't real? Oh, then where's all the barbecue come from? Huh, expert? Tuberculosis. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm less anxious than I was yesterday, which is good. I figured out some cool stuff with my model. I'm gonna try to update it at some point. So I don't know, I'm doing okay today. How are you guys doing? You live in Texas. Is it true? Do you have the best barbecue? Lazy day today? Good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that, Hammer. Just vibing? Hell yeah. Well, you're in the right spot. And I know I say this a lot, but if you're an artist, I don't know, come draw with me. Draw alongside me. Let's just chill and vibe. There's literally a barbecue restaurant in every big area. I believe it. You gotta feed people. You gotta feed people good food. Aw, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Pretty dress? What kind of pretty dress? Did you know that Sonic and Shadow are actually long-lost brothers? What? That's crazy. That's not actually... There's no way that's true, right? That makes no sense. They'd have to retcon everything. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm definitely not as up to date as I once was with my Sonic lore. So if they change stuff, then I'm fucked. I'm completely cooked. Like the second they change stuff, I'm done. Jam! Hi, Jam. How you doing? The little white bit right here makes it look like it's a tongue. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I agree. It seems cute. Alright, hold on. Jam, if you say you can't cook, you gotta be able to cook something. What do you make? Hold on, Akushi says they are currently working on an animatronic pony. Cool. As a commission? Nice. You are greatly underpaid. Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to discuss artists and payment and good payment and stuff for you? Because if you as the artist are feeling like you're underpaid, something's gotta change. Akuji, would you want to share how much you're doing? Like, just tell us like what level of stuff that you're up to and how much you asked for. I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot, of course, but I am very curious, and it would be a good start to the conversation. The scary, serious conversation of art and payment. I think that with regards to myself, I'm pretty inexpensive. That being said, I'm really pretty happy with my prices. I feel like it's pretty fair payment for the amount of time it takes me to do things, and etc, etc. I feel like it's pretty fair. So when I hear an artist say that they aren't getting paid enough for their work, that concerns me. The smug aura mocks you. Good. My comms are not open currently. Maybe, hopefully soon. I'm trying really hard. Yeah. Wait, does Zoro have, like, hair on the back of their head? No. No, they don't. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I think my prices are pretty accessible. Let's see. Akushi says, I'm not great with shading. I usually do flat color. Okay, okay. He's in Canada, so I struggled with making an income, so I asked him for $10 US. Oh, that is very low. He complained a little. Yeah, so 10 US to a Canadian is like 15 Canadian. I think maybe it's like 13 and a half Canadian, something like that. Let's see. That seems strange to have somebody complain about $10. It sounds to me like they should not, or are not in the position to spend money on art. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion though, so I don't know. I feel like either you say, okay, that sounds like a good price, or you say, actually, hey, that's too expensive for me right now. Perhaps another time. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? So I have another question, Akuji. Did they pay before you started work, or did they pay after? There's only one right answer as to what you should do, but still gotta ask. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me update my cooldown. So that way it actually shows the proper people who are on cooldown. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, people should always pay upfront. It should always be discussed upfront and payment upfront. Never ever give your client artwork without full payment. Don't check cooldown now. Stop it. Cut it out. I'm almost done. Okay, now you can do a cooldown. now you can do it. Aha! Look! Wow! Updated! Thanks for being patient with me. How'd that happen? What the hell? You are undercharged, but at the same time, he's the only person to know that was even willing to commission me. You can't settle. I mean, I understand the position. I really do. But it sounds to me like this is a person that you should not let commission you in the future. You deserve better than this. Being commissioned $10 is almost like not being commissioned at all, especially for a full piece. That's kind of insane. This is the client that you should be kind of okay with losing. And I know that that's really like mean maybe to say, but the client complained about $10 exactly. Ragus is on the money. This is somebody who's taking advantage of you. If you, I don't know, chat with me. Let's get you some prices. Let's get you some a good commission sheet. Let me help you out. And we'll get you good clients that are actually respectful and yeah. People should not take advantage of you. People should, I don't know, artists are so hard to find now. I mean, there are a million artists out there, right? But not every artist is willing to draw whatever, and not every artist is just, I don't know. That nasty. Can I perhaps have some energy? Hold on. Yeah, here. Take this. Pretend I'm holding it in front of the screen. Here, take this. Put that in your mouth. You're gonna love it. How big was it? Hold on, that's too small. Okay, that's better. Delicious, thank you. I made it myself. Join the children of the vault. I've never watched Fallout. I have played Fallout 3 and a little bit of New Vegas. That shit ripped. It was good. So when I hear Children of the Vault, I am going to assume that. Alright, I'll see you later then. But yeah, that shit ripped. It did. It was real good. But yeah, with regards to artists and pricing and how did that happen? Huh? What? Ah, okay. You need to price your stuff in a way that you are comfortable with whatever you're paid, right? So if someone will only pay you $10, you find someone else. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you like this. I like it too. And they got a little blue nose. Look at that. That's cute. Oh, fuck. Children of the Vault isn't... It's fucking Borderlands, isn't it? Fuck. No. Fake fan. Shit. That's fine. Yeah, the best I can do is exposure. Don't settle for that. You deserve better. You're beautiful. Oh yeah, I think as a commissioner, like as a person who pays an artist, it's also really important that you understand what kind of art that you want and what you're wanting to get out of the exchange. When you're a new commissioner, that's really hard to do. Because you don't really know what the fuck's going on. And that's fine. It's fine not to know what's going on. But that's why it's important that when you do commission someone, you either know someone else who has been commissioned by them, or they have a portfolio that you can see the work from, right? That's so important. That it's consistent. Everything that you see is consistent within that portfolio. Because if you notice, like, I don't know, that one of the pieces is anime styled for no reason, and then another one is Sonic styled for no reason, like, that's weird. That's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? If they don't post, I don't know, a couple times a month, then that's also kind of weird, right? If they're, you know, advertising over and over and over again that they can do work for you. You do not need to post 1,000,000 times a month as an artist. That being said, if you're advertising your commissions, you gotta have some sort of backlog of work. What do you mean that clip is crazy? You know what else is a red flag? My mom, what? Utah state flag? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, I want that more blue. There we go. It's not gonna be a bad... I only do good segues. You just only see the bad ones. Hold on. Hold on. Leo Scout. I'm just gonna call you Scout. I hope that's fine. I think we agreed last time to call you Scout. Let me know. Let me know. I do know that story, yeah. There are some crazy artist stories out there. Obviously, not every artist is a good artist. But the people who are probably in this chat are probably pretty good artists. And I don't mean necessarily skill, because skill comes with time and experience. What I mean by that is you're not looking to scam people. That's a good artist. AzureArcaneArts is a very good artist. Stinker. Well, I'm okay, I guess. Stinker. Yeah. Let's add a little bit of blush. Actually, I am looking to scam. Wouldn't it be crazy if that was, like, true, and I just giggled at, like, somebody who is actually a scammer? Axel's fine? You got it. And if for some reason I don't remember, yell at me. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna add the white background. Boop. That's a little thick. Alright, and this piece is for a Pyropdp. Perfect. Aw, they're very cute actually. I really like that one. Can I fit you up there? Ooh, that's tight up there, but I can fit you up there. Hell yeah. Okay. We're doing it. I'll move over Nova's a little bit, so you're less squooshed. Okay, we're gonna do more raffles. Beep. You got back from the shower, so you're not stinky anymore? Man. Shit. Alright, let's see. Scarlet. I already... Hold on. Little headshot. Yeah. Blank space is missing. So, that reminds me. I was trying to figure out the blank space thing today with Infernal Fox. And we couldn't figure it out at all. We couldn't figure it out. But what we did figure out is if you refresh the page, the blank space goes away. Doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense at all. I don't get it. I'm sure it'll come back at some point, but alright. We're just gonna spin. We're gonna do predictions for every other one. Is that okay? Makes zero sense, right? Right? Makes no sense at all. Okay, so shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Alright, we're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I like the blank space. I didn't think it would go away with a refresh, but it did. Oh, it's Frozenflake. Nice. Frozenflake. I know. The bottles are crazy. Alright, let's see what Frozenflake would like. Now to go through my list. The listo. I'll find them eventually. That fucking sound effect is so funny. Thank you. There you are. Frozenflake. Found you. Cute character. Okay, check this one out. Bam! This is Diana. Oh, they're so cute. They look like a Pokemon trainer. Ah, very nice. You know who else is very nice? That's a good segue. LA Cat 223555. Thank you so much for joining in. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Feel free to lurk. I promise I won't bully you too much. Yeah, she's super cute. Also human. Yeah. One of these days I'll get good. I'll get good one of these days. Okay, so we have that super long hair. Nice. Ponytail supremacy. I'm not biased. Let's do, I don't know, something cute. Cute characters are cute. Was that the bite of 87? It's not, my hair is not this long. That being said, it does have the little curls at the bottom. That's pretty good. Well, actually, it is a lot like my hair. It's got the little doolies on the sides. What do you mean it's no use? Rude. Okay. I can draw a circle. Understandable. Have a nice day. She bang more. Yeah, the bangs are much bigger. This character is cute. Don't you dare screw her up. Watch me. Oh god. I don't wanna mess up on any of the characters that I draw. Especially not the human ones. But yeah, here we are. Whoa, bless you. Sorry. I gotta say bless you to my partner every time he sneezes. That's the rule. Why are we threatening me? Threatening me with a good time? Wait, is that actually what we're threatening? Because then that's... Don't do that. Lucky Shadow, hi! Welcome. Is this Sonic Advance? I want a rounder chin because it's gonna be cute. Okay, then we have this big bang out in front, like this. If we're having the entire soundtrack, when do we get to the options track for Sonic Spinball? Hold on. I don't know if that's on the thing, but I'm gonna try to find it. Because that shit actually rocks. Sonic Spinball options music. Oh yeah. I wonder if you guys can hear this. Oh yeah. Bah, 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 bah. It's so good. Alright, here it gets a little shitty, but that's okay. We can always go back. We can always go back. Let me back. Yeah! Okay. We're back to the good part. Thoughts on sandals? Way funnier with socks. You were vibing to it? Too bad. Put it back. No. Deal with it. Nope, not gonna happen. I close the window. The face. TFW. It's the face win, right? I use YouTube instead of Amazon or Spotify. I also use YouTube. Wait, unless you're meaning me. It does actually stand for nice. See, I'm hip and cool. Hey, White Line, have you always had Kai on you? Okay, that's too long. How you doing, bees? It's not a kid. Yo, oh, is it that feeling when? It could be that feeling when, yeah. I think you're right. You doing good? Nice. Did you get confirmation that you absolutely kicked butt on your tests? Oh, yeah. Good song. You took some tests recently, didn't you, Beas? And for school? What do you mean, whose tests? Yours. Unless I'm getting so old that I'm misremembering that you completely took tests and I made you out to be some sort of crazy. Nah, you nah. You did good? Hell yeah. Secret Rings really is underrated. It's very good. I think they went pretty hard when they did not need to go hard. Have you seen Invincible? I haven't watched the most recent season, but I have seen it, and I've read a little bit of it. Unawakening Float is so good. They made a new fighting game. Invincible did? Really? Huh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so because she has such long hair, I want to wrap it around the whole piece. Okay, so then we have a little bit of hair curling off here, and then maybe here, and then it curls around way harder here. Ah, yeah. The new Invincible fighting game is called Invincible Versus. Well, that's cool. Does it fight people from within the Invincible universe, or other people, or what? Sure, I would love to see. Invincible, how can you lose? That's what I'm saying. Invincible, that's the one with the blonde guy with like evil Superman, right? Believe it or not, almost. You're thinking of The Boys, but I don't know, is his name J.K. Simmons? He's basically blonde. Right? Basically blonde. Yeah, it's true. He just wants pictures of Spider-Man. Speaking of wanting pictures of Spider-Man, it's time for ads. I'm sorry. See you guys in 3 minutes. I will continue to draw. What do you mean, huh? Yeah, that's it. It's time for ad. Gotta take your ad pill. So go, I don't know, go stand up. Go stretch your toes. Go get some water. Pet your cat. Brush your teeth. See you guys in 3 minutes. I wish you guys didn't have ads. You don't wish for ads. It sucks. You're still here? Nice. That's good. This is a really good track. Well, I mean, if you sub to my channel, you don't get ads, goober. 30-second ad? Oh man. I wish they were consistent with it, because if you get a 30-second ad, that might mean that you get a 3-minute ad later on. So I don't know. I don't like that.
Hello, Mario.
You know who doesn't have character development? Goku. Really? I've never really watched Dragon Ball. Does he actually not have character development? That seems kind of weird. Doesn't he, like, die multiple times? How does he not have character development after literal death? I feel like Vegeta does have character development. Doesn't he, like, learn to, I don't know, fucking have friends? That's pretty big. He's basically Shadow the Hedgehog. Everyone knows that Shadow the Hedgehog came first. That's sarcasm, by the way. I know, hard to tell over the internet. I hear this song, or I've heard this song so much that I had no idea where it came from. The fact that it comes from a Sonic game is sick. Ah, yeah. Death in the DB's universe is just an annoyance. Actually, do multiple characters die? I actually don't know. Is that true? I thought it was actually just Goku. And they like come back? There's no way. Do they ever just delete a character and, like, bam, you never see him again? Damn. Literally erased? God damn. That's crazy. Ooh, wobbly line. Ooh, gross. You've gotten your glass of water? Nice. Are there any characters that have died of natural causes in the DBZ universe? Or DB, I guess, universe? Dang, Goku, wait. Goku actually died? That's kind of funny. Huh. Interesting. It was in an alternate future? I don't know if that really counts. I'll give it to you, but it's reluctant. Goku dies all the time, Kenny Arc, but I don't even watch the show and I know he dies a lot. The guy loves to die. Half of his, I don't know, character arcs are because he's dead. I don't know, I think that's goofy. Yamcha be dying forever in the pit. I guess the crater. Forever in the crater. Oh. Excellent. This is a good song. I recall the stage being kind of boring. I don't know if you guys agree. I don't know if you guys remember it. I barely remember it. Frieza dies? Oh man, spoilers, what the hell? Oh, that wasn't a bad line. Nice. Okay, so then we have the hair that comes down here, and it goes up and around. We have the neck. Nice. I love characters with long hair, because then you can just frame everything. Spoilers, did you know the Titanic sinks in the movie? Dog, of course it sinks in the movie. It's sunk in real life. You can't have spoilers for real life. Get real. Nice try. Stinky. Purely stink. Not even partial stink. That's pure stink. Spoilers, I haven't gone to history class yet. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, that looks alright. I don't like the angles of this up here. Maybe something more like that. Yeah, that's alright. That's better. And then we have some of this on the cheeks. Very cute. I love this character. Alright, so we have hair, hair, more hair, infinite levels of hair. And we have this. All the hair, infinite hair. Bet. Hold on, I see the word bet. What are we betting? Luke Wilson's in a Godzilla movie? No, he's not. There's no way. We're betting fake points on colors. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I understand. Wait, there's a Titanic that has Godzilla in it? What? That makes no sense. You're going crazy. You're confusing me. I'm starting to cry. Titanic 4. Fuck, I haven't seen that one yet. Alright, eye color. What are we looking at? Mostly that, I think. Then we have the streak in the hair. There aren't multiple Titanics, actually, are there? I actually don't know. That would be kind of funny if there were actually 3. No, there weren't. No way. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Happy Pride Month? Jaxie, happy Pride Month. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good month so far. Hopefully it hasn't been too stinky. I guess that's true. The Titanic did have like a sister ship or something, right? Shaved eyebrows. Fuck! I mean, no. How was my sketch? Fuck, I lost my sketch, that's fine. It looks fine. That looks fine. It's always trying the second one that feels weird, man. Yeah, okay, that feels fine. Phew. Let's see. The Lusitania, is that true? The Lusitania is the sister ship? All of my Titanic knowledge is from a game called 999. And I don't know if any of that's real. If you know, you know. The sister ship of the traveling iceberg? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How goes the learning how to draw anime waifus? I had to put it on hold this past week. I spent maybe like a quarter of a day trying to learn, and then I had to go and do other stuff. So, probably not great. But hey, a quarter of a day is still fine. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you. All right. I think that looks all right. Maybe I could add a little bit of the shoulder here. Well, hold on. I'm still a bat. I just look different. A quarter of a day is a lot to some people. That's, I don't know, for learning stuff, I don't think so. I'll fight against that one. I don't think a quarter of a day is a very long time when you're learning something. Hi Hazel, if you have any questions at all, let me know and I will try to answer them. It's true, I am a shapeshifter. A lot of people give up, that's true. Learning stuff is hard. But the only way to learn stuff is to persevere. Push yourself through it. I don't know, tackle the challenge head on. Alright, that looks pretty cute. Alright, that one's for Frozenflake. Let's do another. Okay, so let me make sure I have everyone on here. How about you shapeshift yourself some big piles of money? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, you know. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure that people are entered and I didn't enter in people twice. Jaxie, welcome. Have you ever tried pudding? There are a bunch of different types of pudding. What kind of pudding are you talking about? I mean, the answer is yes, but I don't think I've ever had black pudding. But someday. Oh! Fuck! Fuck, you got me! God damn it! God damn it! God, I try to have my defenses up so much for those. Fuck. Of course I would get caught out by a food question. That's good. That's really good. Congratulations, Hazel. That was awesome. Thank you. That's very good. That's very good. Oh, nice shot. Wait. Did those two just cancel each other out? That was crazy. Man, I'm pissed, but not at you, at myself. Oh, aw. I thought I could bounce it on my head. Hey, be nice. Alright, let me make sure. Bees. Cool. Got you there, got you there. Alright. Predictions are now up. So if you're new and you don't have points and you want to join in, rude. Or if you want to just throw stuff at me, don't gamble. Pick your favorite color. If it lands on that color, you get money. Alright, let's see. I don't want to pick my favorite color. Pick your least favorite color. Pick the color that makes you angry. It's not even on there? Wait, what's your favorite color? Is it blue? Blue's not allowed on this wheel. Gambling is a live, laugh, love lifestyle. You're so right. Except instead of live, laugh, love, it's just gamble, gamble, gamble. Kai is blue phobic. Blue. Nah, I can't make a D's nuts joke out of it. Damn. Shit. Oh shit. I'm wearing blue. Have ever blue D's nuts? Nah, it almost works. It's like, it's not bad. You'd have to go one step further into the naughty direction. And I can't do that. I can't do that on Twitch. It's simply too naughty. Blue, dad, hold on. I'm blue, but da, but D's nuts. Yeah, okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Alright. Predictions are now up. Should I shuffle? Because I bet you guys picked your own colors as your own, as your own thing, so you could double win when you win. I think we should shuffle just to fuck you all up. Kai, are you allowed to bite me? I'm gonna shuffle the wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. am I allowed to bite someone? What, like I'm my own bite cop? That's crazy. By a hair! It's Xasaviko! Fish! It's green. Good job. Green, where are ya? Bop. Let's find out what they'd like me to draw. Let's see. Viko. Fish. Alright. Let's find out what they'd like. There you go. Do a monochrome headset of chibi fish. Ooh. Okay. Let me have a look at your link. Link is no longer available. Discord link. Well. Otter or fish, if either of you are here, fetch me the link. Because Discord link. Oh, stinky. Yeah. So I will wait for new thing. This song is for the sauciest of white boys. I love it. They're not here. They're here kind of through Otter. What did they send? It's a Discord link. Here, I can show you the Discord link. Where the heck is that Otter? There you are. This is what they sent. Oh! It works in Discord. That's crazy. Alright, neat. Give me a second. Let me try to fetch it. Aha! Check this out. Reverse engineered. Alright. Let's see. Create new link. There you go. Bam. Man, this is sick art. Gosh. So this is Xasaviko, also known as Fish. I drew them a couple weeks ago, I think. God, they're so cool. They're so cool. They always have way better art than what I can make, so it's like, fuck. Oh, that feels bad. It feels good, but my artists in chat will understand. Alright. Let me make this bigger so I can see. So a chibi fish. There's a fish and, is it called bubblegum? No. Hold on. Cartoon Network. Is it called bubblegum? No. What the hell is it called? Gumball. There. Amazing World of Gumball. Thank you. That is entirely chibi fish. Okay. Not entirely chibi fish, but it has chibi fish. No, that's too chibi. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm crying. I am thinking of Darwin. The best chibi fish. Is Darwin even a fish? I remember there's some weird episode where it's like not... where Darwin isn't right. He is? Okay. That's what I thought. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, chibi fish. So I know that fish always smiles. Like always smiles. But I also want to do, I don't know, something that's actually cute. So let me look up some chibi art and get the vibes down. Give me a sec. Okay. This song fucking rips. It's so good. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so big, huge eyes. Humongo Eyeballicus. The Latin name. And then we need to push things a little more this way. Are you still on the list? I can check for you. But yeah, if you entered in yesterday, you will be on the list today. But let me check. Yep, you're still on the list. Who are the characters on the monster can? That's a good question. So, oh, you know who else has good questions? Into Deeps. That's a good name. Welcome. Let me show you the characters on the monster can. Okay, so this monster can is animated and designed by a person called Melko Driggs, and they have a character named Dog, and Dog is the one that's on the top holding on. The one on the bottom is my character Kai. I have several characters named Kai. I'm not creative. I'm not creative. But yeah. So this is just two of our characters, and because they animated it, you know, they could put whatever they want on there. I think it's awesome. So yeah, it's me and a friend of mine. Melko Driggs is loved. I really like the can. I think it's awesome. It does make me thirsty for Monster though, which is an issue. Yeah, I think it's cool. Rude. Don't shake it. They can barely hold on. Oh, me too. Okay, so TB.
A message from the government of Canada.
Nice. Nice. Good revenge.
Link established. You improve. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Yeah, I like Melko's dog. They're very cute. Melko Driggs is a very good bean. Whoa. Nice. You guys are going crazy. Stop it. Okay, and they do have eyebrows.
I've got my permits.
I might even go wider with the smile, actually. There. Double permits. Like how Kai has 2 art degrees. It's so weird saying, like, actually saying that in real life. I mean, because I do, but also, like, it's a weird thing to say. Like, why not get a I don't know, a master's degree? Why do I have 2 art degrees? I just wanted to go back. I think it's just really funny. I think it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's also like, man, it's just funny. Are they both bachelors? They are both bachelors. So I went through an extra 4 years. Well, extra, I guess, 8 years, right? But an extra additional 4 years because I wanted different art training. What color is this character? They are blue, or blues and teals and stuff. But I will not be coloring them. They wanted a monochromatic for this one. So it works for me. Alright, and I want to scrunch up their face just a little more. Kai, I need you to look at this. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Let's see. How did that work out? Did it improve your job choices, pay rate, actual stuff, etc.? Yes. But I can talk a little bit more about that in a sec. Do you think I could just scan my drawings in, then ink them with my mouse, and they would look better? Maybe. I think you should give it a shot. That's what I used to do. So, maybe. Let's see. Corvin. Corvin. Hi, welcome. I like Corvis's. All are welcome. Welcome. So regarding my own experience with art and oh my god, my printer just started going crazy. It's fucking raving out. But let's see. Regarding art and education and whatnot, I was working as an illustrator for a really long time, and it wasn't going super great because I just didn't know how to like market myself. I didn't know how to get out there. I had good clients, but good clients only go so far. You know, it's not 100% if you don't know how to actually get your work out there, right? So I decided to go and get a. I do have a VTuber model. Yeah, I have a couple actually. But yeah, I'm normally a VTuber. But yeah, so I was not getting the work that I needed, and so I decided to go work at a bakery instead, which is why now I am bakery-ish themed. It really changed my life working at the bakery, but I still wanted to be an illustrator and know how to market and stuff, so I went into a design for marketing bachelor's degree, which is just another art degree. But this time, I actually learned about how to promote myself and how to exist in the online space and how to have better, I don't know, just work ethic in general. And so, yeah, I learned a lot, and I also now work as a graphic designer for a design firm. So I do international corporate design and design for humans. So meaning I work with communications mostly, make sure that people can understand what is being shown to them, and accessibility options and stuff like that. So it's my job to make sure that if an app is being produced, that is being produced with accessibility in mind. And then like logo stuff, I guess, just doing marketing campaigns, and I do billboards, and like, I don't know, I do everything. But I'm considered a specialist within my field because I know how to draw and animate. A lot of designers don't know how to do that. So even though I'm a new designer with a ton of experience in the field. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That's my job basically. I still do mostly illustration, I think, but yeah. Because I can illustrate, I am considered a specialist. You can be, for sure. I think that you should use that to your advantage. A lot of designers can't illustrate, and so they go off of like stock photography and stock illustration or hiring an illustrator. So when you decide to go work, for example, I do a lot of in-house work. They now have an in-house designer and in-house illustrator when they pick me up. So yeah, I get to do all sorts of illustration for huge campaigns and stuff. So obviously I'm not going to dox myself, but if you've been on Canadian TV and seen like any real estate illustration, that might be too much doxing already. You've seen my work. Do you chat mute people who won the raffle to pay track? Huh? What do you mean, Zetra? I do not chat mute people. Yeah, no doxies for me. Remember that time your art was on an ice cream truck? I'm still fighting that. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so fucking awesome that I still have to fight that every fucking day? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's fucking stressful. Yes, way. Actually stressful. Actually stressful. Can you tell us your amazing credit card information? Yeah, 436. Oh, you almost got me. I'm trying not to sue them. They're making it hard. I don't want to sue anyone. But it might unfortunately go that way, yeah. It's not resolved, no. Isn't that disappointing? But yeah, I also want to like make sure that I don't want to give them bad PR, and I know that a lot of people.
We're not gonna make
What?
it. Let's speed up.
Sonic, please don't talk over me, dog. A lot of people probably want me to sue them and whatnot, and I do have a lawyer, and they also say the same thing. But basically, they have a time limit of they need to get this done, otherwise, it's happening. So, for those of you who do not know, a few years ago, someone on Twitter posted a furry ice cream truck. And everyone's like, wow, Pog, this is great. And then I saw it and I was like, wait a second. It's all my art. So let me let me show you. Hold on. How do I view that? Give me a sec. Okay, so someone posted this picture on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, cool, man! Furry ice cream truck." Wait, this is all my art. I drew this on fucking stream, and this is a commission, and this is a gift, and there's another fucking commission over here. But yeah, so. That's fucking wild. Yeah, so this truck exists. It's not with my permission. All of this is stolen from me. So I had people track down the truck, and we found the truck guy. I talked with the guy, and then the guy said he got his stuff, the wrap job done by a particular company. It is a cute truck, but it's all stolen. It's all stolen. They can't do that. So then I talked with the wrapping company. And yeah, the deal right now is that I do artwork for them and they rewrap the truck at no expense to the person who owns the truck. That being said, they have not been able to get into contact with the guy who owns the truck, which means they can't uphold their part of the contract, which is an issue because I can't have a contract with them, you know, to do XYZ, right? If they actually can't do XYZ. So that's the issue currently. Yeah, the truck owner, he's silly, right? He is just misinformed, but it's the wrapping company that did the bad. So yeah. Crazy, right? That's what's going on. And Otter, I saw your message. I intend to do it in black and white. Wild, right? So yeah, that's what's going on. Not jazzed about it. I'm trying not to sue the guy or the company because I feel like there has to be a better solution. I don't like suing people. I think it just sucks. It's not fun. It's also like, it's a small company. It's a small truck guy. He's just fucking selling ice cream. I know. I don't want to take him out if I can avoid it. That being said, what they did was wildly unfucking cool. Yes, I did see your message. Just black and white. Unless I missed a second part of the message that said not black and white. But yeah, that's what's going on. Isn't that fucking wild? Yeah. So I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to, you know, whatever. Do I have to be? No. But I'm trying to be. And they're a little bit testing my patience. So if they continue to do that, and they can't uphold their part of the deal, then unfortunately I will have to take them to court. I'm totally going to be fair. I think that what I'm doing right now is actually pretty good. Because no matter what, I win. That being said, it's very stressful and it sucks. I hate waiting on stuff like this. Yeah, the truck driver's okay. That's another reason why I didn't want to like really take this to online, right? Because a lot of people don't know that the truck driver isn't the guy who put the design on there. Like, he's some guy with like a family and he's just fucking big chillin' and he didn't know. The wrapping company should have known, and they admitted fault to it. So yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's interesting. It's very interesting. So yeah, that's also like why I really wanted not to like super bring it into the public space that I was having issues and stuff like that. I trust that you guys aren't gonna go after the truck guy. He's a nice guy. But yeah, that was a wild story. Big yeah. He's selling ice cream. He's automatically big chillin'. Nice. Very nice. No! The truck guy is a nice guy. He's a fine guy. I wonder if the wrapping company has done this with other things, right? They were pretty mortified when I brought it up with them. So the story with that, which I think is kind of funny, is so I found the company after tons and tons of research and finding the truck and finding like all of the stuff. So I wrote the company and I said, "Hey, is this your truck?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's our truck. We did the wrapping on that." And I said, "Oh, that's awesome." Oh, that's so sick. Is that your guys' like art? Like, how do you guys do that? And they're like, "Oh yeah. Well, it's all done in house and etc. etc." And I said, "That's crazy because that's my art." And they're like, "Oh, fuck." So yeah, naughty, very naughty. Very naughty. So yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. So if they are unable to truly uphold their portion of it, then I'm going to take them to court. Yeah. That's pretty much it. You guys distracted me really hard in this one. God damn. I was doing so good. Send them to the Shadow Realm. I mean, I kinda will. I considered talking unironically to Legal Eagle. If you don't know who Legal Eagle is, they're like a lawyer YouTuber. I considered talking with them about it. But that being said, I needed somebody who is like a specialist in copyright and somebody who actually like worked in the area and understood like the local aspects of stuff. So that's not Legal Eagle. But yeah, I already have a guy. I'm already talking with people. Oh, it'd be super funny. But yeah, that was I don't know. It's kind of horrible. Like super horrible. It's really stressful. Because it's like, dog, I don't have time to be dealing with this. I got stuff I gotta do. I got jobs, I got work, I got all this stuff. I feel like I'm cleaning up someone else's mess. That sucks. Does Legal Eagle's company even operate in Canada? I'm an American citizen, and this is happening within America. So, doesn't matter. So all legal stuff would have to happen in America regardless. Yeah. I don't know if he actually operates in America. But yeah, I would have to find, if I didn't know who I wanted, I would have to find an American, lawyer regardless. So I can't have somebody from another country. Yes, he is a full network of lawyers, and I think he does have people in America. But I'm also not a Legal Eagle expert, like, I don't know. Who knows? I don't. But I can assume. He seems to be like a pretty knowledgeable person, pretty worldly fella. And generally speaking, probably most lawyers that you contact will not be working just alone. Some will, I'm sure. But most people will be working with like a firm with like a bunch of people. For your projects, do you work on project-based fees or hourly rates? I don't work with hourly rates. It depends. But generally speaking, I don't work with hourly rates. So if I'm working within, like, let's say I'm doing design. If I'm doing something that's in-house with my design firm, then I will do hourly rates because it just benefits me more. Because then I get to do research and I get to actually take my time with things. When it comes to illustration and like outside hires, not working in-house with my design firm, it is commission-based, meaning you pay one fee, and no matter what it is, it's per that project. So all of my art stuff is also with just one fee. It's better for me, and it's less stress on the people who are buying from me. I prefer it that way. I don't like working hourly. How much do you charge on average? It depends on what you'd like. So when I talk with a client about art stuff, for example, which is what I assume you're asking about. Correct me if I'm wrong, because then I can talk about design stuff. But when it comes to art stuff, it depends on the client, depends on what they want. So for example, if I say, hey, what is your budget for this project? And they say, hey, my budget's $20. I go, okay, hey, let's figure out something where I can work for $20 and we'll make sure that you are happy with this. Maybe I can get you some flat colors, or I can, work for a couple hours on something and it's okay if it has a couple mistakes in it, Or I could say, hey, I generally work for $50 for a piece like this. How does that sound to you? And then they go, great, that sounds awesome. And then we don't need to have any sort of, I don't know, further conversation about that. How much would you charge for a sketch of a potato? For you, or for like a huge client like Coca-Cola? Because for Coca-Cola, I would charge a lot of money. You see what I'm getting at? So the client matters. who I'm talking to and their needs and their wants and desires, right? That matters. So that's why while I do have flat prices for things, it's not really flat prices. I always talk with my client first. Let's see. For design stuff, generally I'll charge about $35 to $40 an hour. And it depends on the client as well. Because again, if my client is Coca-Cola, they're paying a lot more than $35 an hour. And if it's a small company, like a family-owned or non-profit company, sometimes I just do pro bono work for like nonprofits. I think that's really important. So it depends. I don't think I like the smile I have for fish. I might redo it. How much for one French fry? God, I want to eat a potato so bad. A member of my family works for Coca-Cola. I hope they get paid well. It's a lot of work. Coca-Cola's marketing is so intense. And I know that people hate big companies. And I think that's fair. That being said, the people who work for those companies work hard. Why the potato obsession? So I guess I have a story. I have a secret to tell. They work especially in marketing? Nice. Then you know how hard they work. It's a genuinely tough job. An ad that you think that you could make in like 5 minutes probably took months and months of planning and working and doing and feedback. It's crazy. Okay, my potato secret. Do you guys know those hash browns that come in like little pucks? They're like frozen. You know who's not frozen? Koru Corvine. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so these little pucks, all right? They look kind of like let me see if I can try to draw one. Okay, so they look a little bit like this. And they come in like a pack of like a whole bunch of them. So it's like, you know, like this in a pack. Okay. So no, I don't mean tater tots. It's like an actual puck. Yeah, it's like the McDonald's hash browns. You can just buy them at Walmart. Yeah. They're really, really cheap. Okay, so they're frozen. I fucking love these. I am just, oh man. Okay, so it's like my favorite food. You could feed this to me at any time of day, any time of night. They are fantastic. Okay, so that being said, I have, on occasion, wanted one so badly that I didn't even put it into the microwave. I just nibbled on it cold, like frozen. And I told my housemates this, like last week, and they go, "What? You did what?" And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, so I mean, you did that when you were like a kid or something, right? Like, you know, that's weird, but at least you did that when you were like 10, right? And I said, no, I did that like the other day. I do it a lot. So that's my secret. That's my secret about the hash browns. Try not to bully me too much. No! I think they're so good. So yes, now you know my biggest secret. I really like those hash browns. Impulse control is pretty normal for ND? ND? Neurodivergent? What do you mean? I don't think I'm neurodivergent. Maybe I am. I have never been tested. I'm old enough to be in the group of kids that never got tested. for any kind of neurodivergency at all. So I'm not going to armchair and, you know, say that I have something that I don't. Do I have any kind of neurodivergent stuff about me? Yeah. Probably, yeah. But I could also just be a quirky little guy, you know? I could tell you if you want. Now you can't tell me. And you want to know? You want to know how you can't tell me? Because I'm on the fucking internet. I'm a little guy in the corner. You don't know. But yeah, it's I have my hunches, right? But I can't confirm any of those hunches until I go to a doctor. Which maybe I will, I don't know. It doesn't cause me any sort of distress to not know. So I think I'm pretty big chillin'. But yeah. I don't think I plan on getting tested. If I, for whatever reason, suddenly start, I don't know, really being curious and whatnot, maybe I'll go get tested. Maybe I'll, you know, learn if I'm just quirky as hell or if I am neurodivergent. I don't know. But yeah. Hint 1, you're on Twitch. Bro, I'm on the internet. That's already step 1. You have to have brain completely using up all CPU power. I don't know. I definitely read that in a couple different ways. I don't think I use all of my CPU power. I know I can't like walk and chew gum at the same time, you know? I'm like one of those people. And you guys distract me like crazy. But I think a lot of people would be distracted by the shit that you guys pull. It's also really hard to draw and talk. I'm not good at reading. I mean, I'm a really good reader, but reading chat is hard. Even like professional streamer, they have trouble with it too. I highly doubt all of them are neurodivergent, but there's probably a good chance. How many are we up to? 3. Does it bother you if your house is too quiet? Mm-mm. I actually work completely silently. Like, normally, no music, nothing. I just sit and vibe. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. Wyatt, thank you. But yeah, I don't think I fit the bill. Not quite. Do I obsess over stuff? Yeah, and I think that's probably one of the bigger signs that I have. Is like when I really like something, I draw that something until my hands can't work anymore. I think that's probably a pretty big sign. Okay, so without getting distracted, I'm gonna give this a little bit more definition. Thank you. I also have like 8,000 hours in TF2. That's a pretty big sign. I also really like kobolds. I'm sorry. Spooked myself. Sorry for the jump scare. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Boo, boo, boo. Haha. So yeah, I don't consider myself neurodivergent because I just don't have the... I don't think I have it. But I could. I don't know. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I mean, you wouldn't know. You're also trying to armchair diagnose me. Do I like trains? No. I do not. I do have a train near my house, though. And sometimes it goes, I mean, it you know, honks the horn, and I go, burp, burp. And we have a fuck. All right, maybe you're onto something. Is talking on trains in the DSR? Is it DSRM? DSM? DS? What the fuck is it called? Fuck. DSM? Yeah, is talking to trains in the DSM-5? I don't know. If you heard this train, you'd probably chat with it too. I'm not the only one in my household that chats with the train. It's a household thing. It's not just me. I did start it. Okay, so with the smile, it's very cute, but it's not like the wide smile that I always see her with. So like, check this out. I'm not gonna do this because it's lazy, but like, look how charming that is in comparison to the one that I did. I think that looks way better. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, I think this is actually way dope. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redraw it, make sure it's not fucking, huh? What did I do? Lasso Phil, what are you doing here, bud? Get out of here. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust this mouth, make sure it's centered and cool. That looks alright. But talking to trains, that can't be the only thing, right? So I don't know. Until I'm diagnosed, I would say, don't consider me to be neurodivergent. I don't think that's fair for people who actually are neurodivergent. Fuck. Neurodetergent. Is the train thing true? It is true. The train honks, I honk back. Neurodetergent. The train thing is true. The hash brown puck thing is true. That's all true. I like the train. The train has good noises. I don't care about the actual train itself. Anything outside can honk, and I will honk back. Neuro-contrarian. Just, you talk about brains all the time, but you only argue. A neuro-contrarian.
Emotional damage.
Oh man, speaking of neuro and contrarian, it's ad time. You guys' favorite time. Alright, so go stretch your little legs. Go take a break. Go get some water. I'm almost low on water. Finally, I know, finally. Go pet your dog, go kiss your cat. Go say hi to your parents or something. I don't know. Go text your friend, say hello. Take some time. 3 minutes. I'll be back. Get out of here, scamps. I love Kai is the train thing true. That's true, that's true. That's very true. You still can't get over yesterday's art, the Miku? That was pretty good. I enjoyed that a lot. I wish that I could, you know, sell it and sell it actual as merch. but I understand that there are rules against that with Miku's specifically. I know other people do it. I'm gonna follow the rules on it. That being said, if you really like Hatsune Miku and want a good sticker, it's in my Discord. You can download it for free. I can't stop you from going to Redbubble and getting your own t-shirt with Miku on it. Permission to make a similar sticker and sell it at a con. You will not be able to sell it at a con because it features Miku on it. What is Redbubble? Redbubble is a site where you can get merch made. You would have to ask permission, Roy Riders, from not me, but from, oh man, I forgot the name of the company. The company that owns Miku. I have no interest in asking the company. But if you want to, go for it. Miku is an OC, kind of. Can you show the other drawings that you've done today? Yeah. Okay. So I'm working on this one. I'm gonna call this one done. So today we did this one. And then we did this one. Yeah, good luck getting... They don't answer their emails. And then this is the sticker. Legally, you would have to ask permission to sell this. I know it sounds dumb, but you would have to ask permission. I really like it though, and we want to put it on a shirt so you can wolf out and tear off your real shirt to release the Miku inside. And then I think this one's my favorite. This one might be my favorite from yesterday. But both of these I really like. But yeah, this is what we did yesterday. And then we did this one today, and then we just finished this one today. So this one's gonna stay as a black and white. But I will, hold on, let me think about this. How would I do this? I'm gonna fill it with white. That way we can see it on the background. Let's see. There. Okay. Now it can be distinct from the other ones. Alright, so that one is for Xasaviko, also known as fish. Fish. Alright. That can go over there, and I will make it smaller, just so we can see all of the other ones. Fish. Alright. Now it is wheel time. Let me make sure everyone's on here. Let's see. Jelly! I see you. Welcome to the wheel. Perfect, perfect. We did predictions for the last one, so we're not gonna do it for this one. Right? Right? Is that? Off, on. Yeah. All right, we're gonna shuffle it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, we're spinning. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's TheOneTrueAli! Congratulations. TheOneTrueAli. I won't get distracted this time. I'm gonna finish so many of these today. I'm on fire. I can feel it in my soul. Let's see. Ollie, you entered in more recently. I remember that. Discord link. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. Mawile inspired? Oh. Huh? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Ooh. Ha-ha. Very nice. You have a distinct art style. Thank you. Can I ask this, if this is your main / only art style, or is it like speaking in an accent for you? I can definitely shift as needed, but everything is gonna go through the filter of my brain, essentially. So this style is quick. So I'm trying to draw as quickly as possible. So it's gonna be a lot more simple than anything that I normally do. My normal art style for like completed pieces of work, gosh, what can I show that's more recent? Oh, there's so much. I'll show off a piece that I did earlier, so you can see like what I do for commissions. Give me a sec. Ooh, okay, this is a good one to show. Okay, so I still really like this piece, but you can see that. So this is also a Sonic style piece, but yeah, you can see that there's a lot more to what I can do. This is just what I do on here is like flats. Yeah, so I'm really happy with this piece. I still really like it. This is probably my favorite part. Here, and like how it hits the little ear bits here. But yeah, this is more accurate. Or let me show one more piece and then I'll get back to not being distracted. Let's see. I also really like, oh, it's such a big piece. Okay. So like this is an adopt that I put out, but I also tried really hard with the coloring and stuff. So like this is a style that I'm developing, and this is more close to what I do. So you can see similarities, right? But also there's crazy shading and, you know, etc., etc. I wonder who ended up taking this Gooper. Do you know? Because I know. But yeah, this is what I do. So yes, it's different, but you can also see a lot of things that are similar with it too. Right, let's see. You go over here. Oh, what a cute character. All right. You do not know. I don't know if they are here at chat, but we have a character. We have a person who really just loves collecting skunk characters, and it's eBeta2. They have so many lovely skunks, and I don't know, I love it. Anyway, they really liked her, so they are hers. Yeah! Alright, so then... Do you normally do portraits of these, or does it vary by request? So this weekend I'm doing doodles. Normally, let me go back to like last week, for example. What month is it? June? I think it's June. So then June, last week I did these. So this is some extras that I did in the middle. But so like I did this piece, and then I did this piece, And then I did some little extra bibs in there. And then last month, April, May, so May, stream art. And let's bring up, I don't know, just a couple of these. Okay, so like, thank you. So you can see like a humanid kind of thing, and then furry kind of thing, and hey, this is who we just drew. And then there's like Chibi or Kimi no Mimi, and then there's Sonic, you know, that kind of stuff. It varies by what people want. Human, Anthro, Sonic, furry, human, shrimp frying rice. That human looked familiar. Ah, yes, I believe her owner is in chat. But yeah, so I draw a lot of stuff. It varies by request. It varies by what I'm up to doing that weekend. I hope that answers your question. Oh, are you allergic to shrimp is a shellfish, right? Are you allergic to shellfish? Shrimp is bugs. So true, so real. Yes, we had a rabbit day where we drew everything as rabbits, and someone wanted me to draw Jesus as a rabbit. Let's see. Oh, I totally missed your message. I'm sorry. In my case, or in any case, I rather like seeing an art style different than mine. Me too. I like a lot of different art styles, and I like them when they're especially different from my own. That's really cool to me. I feel like I'm learning something by looking at someone who draws differently than me. I don't know if you guys also feel that way or feel similarly. Right on. I promise I will let you know. It will also be probably a server notification of like, hey, you guys want to support me? Here's how you can do it. Could the maw be open? Sure. Let me look up what that looks like. Maw-while. Maw-while. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. How open do you want it? Like a little open or a lot open? Like ah or like ah? How could you draw two jointed wings in different perspectives? Two jointed wings. Like, oh, my window. Two jointed wings meaning like, okay, let's say that this is the back or shoulder blade. Two jointed wings being like that kind of. One joint, two joint. Like that. But yeah, it depends on what exactly you're wanting. So when I draw two jointed wings, did you see how when I drew this one, let me make you smaller for right now. When I drew this one, I started, okay, so this is where it connects with the back, and then it's just like a Z, right? So it depends on if you want it that way or if you want it like pointing at you. So that's what this one would be. So I had the little nubbin at the top just to show you where things are. And then we have boop, boop, boop. There's a little bit of overlap here. Or from even kind of 3D going from the opposite direction. So we start with the shoulder. We go down, up, and then down once again. We draw a little nubbin, and then little nubbin that I'm drawing is going in the same direction as the you know, arm, right? Think about it like a big hand or a big arm. So you can use your own arm as reference. So this is shoulder, this is elbow, and this is wrist. So shoulder, elbow, wrist. And you can imagine it like here's your thumb, and you have your hand, right? Boop, 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 boop. Really shitty hand. But right? Like it's how our own hand work. How many fucking hand? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 6 fingers. That's sick. 2 art degrees, 6 fingers. But yeah, so with this one, where it's like a view from the back, right? And you can connect it however you want. Some people will connect it with like a bone like this, and then the little bits come off of the bone. I personally like connecting the whole membrane and everything with it. So if you have the back of the wing, right? Or wherever the fuck it's connecting to. So like with this one here, I connected it to the elbow. This one here, I'm connecting it to the wrist, right? So I don't know if this helps at all with what you're wanting to know about. But yeah, that's how I generally go about doing it. Is I start with the little Z. Let me see what Ollie says. Could the maw be open? Yeah. I was thinking Megaform, where it has twin maws. Let me look up what that looks like. Maw Mega. Ooh, okay. Let me get art of this and ask you your thoughts. Okay, so this is what Google gave me. So we have, you know, this, right? Oh, would you like the hair to be literally like with the little bits here with the scrumptially look? You know? Or do you want it to be like the way you have your current hair, but just open and two? Do you want pigtails? Or do you still want ponytail? Just split into 2. I answered so many questions, I apologize. Alucardson says something about comps. Oh, let me have a look. I'll probably need some help because I never actually did a formal commission, like through PayPal or anything. No worries. I'm very, very patient and like super, I don't know, I'm perfectly happy to explain any of the processes. Is it too late for today? Nope, not too late. You can still enter in. But yeah, I'm super understanding. I will walk you through the whole process, and I promise I won't take any sort of, I don't know, offense if you don't know how to commission someone. That's fine. I totally get it. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm good. Go back to Lurkin? Alright, I'll see you later. Let me read what Ollie says. For the open maws, yeah. Twin maws, both open. Okay. My choice, I'm happy with either. You got it. So I'm going to put this over here, boop, as a reminder. I sent a little pic of the pony animatronic I mentioned earlier. Ooh, I would like to have a look at that. Is that okay if I look at it after stream? Let's see. Just curious about how the ponytail might look. If I do it like this, and I have... Sorry, I know you guys can't see that. I have it open like this. Rawr. And I have it open like this. That's pretty dope, actually. Alright, I choose that. That's what I choose. Okay. Alright, so we have the 2 little bits. And then we have the scrunchly, and then we have another scrunchly, and then we have this scrunchly, and then this mouth over here will go down. Yeah, the hair is like its own thing. That's pretty cool. So I know that someone had mentioned, the person who is asking, I'm really bad with names and I'm not going to scroll up and I refuse to learn. They had mentioned they're really good at perspective. I'm awful at perspective. My brain just doesn't make it. Doesn't do it. So if your brain can handle and like figure out how to do perspective, that's really good. Use that skill as like, I don't know, fucking own it. So learn anatomy, learn how to break things apart, learn how to draw things as your own, but then also really back it up by pushing, I don't know, the idea of perspective, right? Really put characters in the audience's face. You know what I mean? I think that's how you're gonna like mostly grow and learn and become a really busted artist. Okay, so I'm gonna push this back just a little bit. But yeah, find something that you're already pretty good at. Like when I started doing artwork, I was really interested in learning how to do inking, which is the outlining process. I was super interested in that. So I made that like my main focus. That was how I learned a lot of stuff, is through inking. I'm gonna go to sleep. Can I ask you for your advice or something tomorrow / after stream? Yes, always. Yes. Hey chat, you wanna see something crazy? And it doesn't even have to be something that you're good at, because I feel like that was improper language on my part. Because most people aren't good at things. Like at all. Cheating. Find something you're interested in. Find something that the idea of it motivates you. You know what I mean? That's how you become crazy. Do you prefer having a small community like this, or would you want a bigger one? That's a really good question. I don't know the answer to that. Big communities scare me because then you lose a lot of the personability of being able to actually just chat with people. And that's something I genuinely really like to do. As of right now, I'm already struggling. Like I'm not even like big at all, and I'm already struggling with figuring out how to talk to everybody and figuring out how to even fucking read chat. And I feel like with larger streamers, there's a huge disconnect because they literally can't keep up. That horrifies me, like a lot. I would want something in the middle. Being huge, obviously it's really cool, but I would lose probably the thing that makes me most interested in streaming, which is talking with people. So if I were to, I don't know, be gifted a million people, right? I don't think I would take it. But I don't know. I think I'd have to try to figure out solutions or something. That makes sense. Big communities are obviously really cool. I would love to be able to get more funding for the stuff that I do. More funding means that I get to exist and do more of what I enjoy doing. That's absolutely cool. That being said, if I can continue and do this, right, at this level and also get funding, I prefer this. I prefer this without question. I just want to make sure that I can survive, right? Because if I can't survive, then I don't get to talk with you guys. Hello, Gordon. I can't do the voice. Hello. Survive and maybe be even comfortable. Survive and perhaps even thrive. Yeah. A whole 2 people in chat are pogging right now. Yes, Jam, you understand. Okay. Having the spikes on the chest is hilarious to me. That's so cool. Please define pogging. Am I doing it? Am I making the face? Yeah, I am. That's pogging. That's what it is. Okay, so looking at this from afar, it's a cute sketch, it's fine, but I feel like it's not quite balanced. I'm gonna scoot this around. There. Yeah, pogging is just making a very excited face. Like, oh my god, I'm fucking pogging, ah! Okay, how about size? Size-wise, we're looking good. Alright, let's finish this bad baby up. Goop is always acting. She's always acting up. But so, for those of you who maybe have more questions about why I do what I do, or how long I've been doing, you know, whatever, or how do you get better at art? I'm not a great artist, but I am getting better, so that's pretty good, right? If you want to get better as an artist, you have to challenge yourself. So for me, humans are really scary. Really scary. I'm terrible at drawing them. That being said, I am trying. I am trying. I am trying. I'm trying. Alright, that's all. Furries scare me. Furries scare me too. But I'm trying. And I'm trying. That's not a furry. It's kind of a furry, but not really. But I'm trying. That's kind of a furry. I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'm fucking trying. So just keep trying. If you are scared and run away from doing commissions or doing projects that feature characters that you don't know how to draw, you will never be able to draw them. I know that's dramatic, but it's true. You have to at some point draw them. If doing line art scares you and you feel like your line art sucks, spend a month on line art. Zarina! Hello. How you doing? Help? What do you mean help? I can't help you. You're on your own. Kai Pog. Let's see. That's me. I'm pogging. Thank you. I'm scared of drawing, period. Do you want to draw? I think a lot of people are very aggressive, myself included, when it comes to like, oh, if you want to get good at this, you have to do this. But also, like, ask yourself, do you actually want to learn how to draw? Because if the answer is yes, then let's work on it, you know? Speaking of work, no. Speaking of pogging, that's a little better. Aaron Fox. Maybe you're just Aaron Fox. I don't know. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Or if you want to learn how to draw faster, you know what you gotta do. Set up a timer. Time to start learning how to speedrun, baby. Challenge yourself. What can you draw in 5 minutes? What can you draw in 10 minutes? Where are you lacking? Right? If you notice that, like, let's say you have your process is sketching, line art, flat colors, right? Time yourself. All right, let's say it takes you 5 minutes to do a sketch. That's quite fast. But it takes you 20 minutes to do line art, and you feel like that's not right. Keep it. Keep on it. Try it. How do you get better at backgrounds and complicated clothes, like Final Fantasy or Genshin Impact? I hated doing clothes for Genshin Impact. I still don't like this piece that I did last-ish stream. Let me see if I can show you. Because the details, it bothered me, and I didn't have very much fun doing it. It was a fine piece, it's whatever. Let me see if I can find it though. Let's see, so that's June. I think it was it's the last day of May, right? Yeah. And it was for Tobias. Where are you, Tobias? Wait, do I not have it? I have to have it. May, June. Bless you. Talius, Piglin, Rigus. Why do I not have Tobias? Huh. That's weird. I'm missing a whole piece? Well, huh? Am I silly? I have such a strict, like way of organizing my files, so I'm like, alright, I'll just fetch it from Discord. That's a problem for future me. Let me grab that and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me a sec. I drew a Genshin character recently. Okay. Bam. Alright. Jam, I freaking love your art here. This is amazing. So, JL Draws and I, we did a combination art, I don't know, get together. And so we both drew stuff. So this is the piece that I drew. I can't handle the face. I'm not good at faces. What? That's something I gotta work on. So, with regards to the Genshin Impact clothes, there's a lot of details on here. There's a lot of fucking details. There's patterns and wraps and gloves and markings and everything. So when it comes to breaking up a character and doing all the details and stuff for them, right? My thought process was, okay, so I'm gonna work on things bit by bit. I have sections, right? So this is going to be the shirt section. This is going to be the gloves section. This is the feet section. And I'm going to simplify it to a place where I'm comfortable with it. There's a lot of stuff on this character. There's way more on this character than what I drew. But I'm not going to draw everything because I don't want to. I will include things like stitching because I think that adds a level of detail which is appropriate for the character. To those of you who are Genshin fans, you probably don't see much wrong with this at all. But you know, I did do a lot of detail. I had a hard time with it. But I simplified it to a point where I was comfortable omitting little things like there's a small buckle right here. Or on the chest, there's some designs that go down over here, and maybe there's like a wrap or something here. I don't know. And there was some stuff on the legs here as well that I didn't want to add that on. So yeah. Yeah, I can't stand the face. This made me mad enough to try to learn how to draw like anime characters. So, back to what I'm talking about. If this now looks inappropriate. These are spikes. These are spikes on the chest. When it comes to detail, there are artists that will focus solely on detail. Solely on detail. It's up to you if you want to also focus on detail. You don't have to. So like, do I have to draw every single eyelash on this character? Fuck no. And I'm not going to. References are really good. My reference for that one was a photo of a guy sitting. It was like a Russian meme. So when I say use references, which I say a lot, you should use references when you draw. The only exceptions are if you are trying to work on memory or, you know, just what can you do from your head. You know, those are fine those are fine exercises. But when you're drawing, seriously, have references near you. And what I mean by references is not this, right? I mean, obviously you want to have the character sitting next to you, but a reference like, how does this arm bend? Because I bet you don't know. I certainly don't know. Maybe I'm a dumbass. But if I told you, for example, to draw a fork right now, most of you guys wouldn't be able to do it. And I bet you hold forks every day. So that's what I mean by have references. You might know how to draw stuff, but you probably don't know how to actually draw stuff. Bet, draw a fork. Don't look at a picture of a fork. Obviously that defeats the point of my challenge. Draw a fork from memory. I will try to draw a fork from memory right now. Okay, so our forks have a little nubbin at the end. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It's maybe, but something looks off. You know, this, like, my brain says, this is close, but it's not quite right. Maybe this part here needs to be bigger. I don't know. Why does that look off? The same reason why you should look at references when you draw. Kai, I'm going to draw Lancer from memory purely because I love him so much. Watch me do it. 10 minutes? Oh, you got like 1 minute. You don't get to be fancy with it. You can draw a fork in a minute. Ah, Sonic CD. My beloved. I think another good art tip is you're gonna make mistakes. Let yourself make mistakes. Like right now, I see that this other eye here is not at the best angle. But you know what? That's fine. I'll do better next time. You know what I mean? Understand that there's an amount of time that you can allot to something. And understand that sometimes it's okay to let shit go. You will not ever be able to draw perfectly, ever. But you really won't be able to draw perfectly if you keep fiddling with the same picture that you've fiddled with for the past 5 years. You will never be able to fix that hand, and that's okay. You can just do better next time. So what you do is you close the art program, you flip off the image, you reopen your art program, and you draw something new. So along this same vein, I don't save. When I work on my stream stuff, I don't save. Is this a good practice? No. But I also don't care if I lose my art. Because I will draw it better next time. If I lose it, which I think maybe one time I have, because there's some power surge or something. If I lose it, I'll draw it again better. And you want to know why I'll draw it again better? Because I've already drawn it before. use that same mentality, maybe not to that extreme, right? Especially not if you're like learning. But like, fuck it. You're the artist. You can make infinite work. Don't waste your time trying to perfect the one thing. Do your best and keep moving. That's my motto. That's my way of thinking about it. Is that the only way of thinking about it? No. But maybe this will resonate with somebody. There are no rules to art. Outside, don't cheat. My fork is lackluster. But I bet if you had a photo of a fork next to you, you could draw that fork pretty good. Or at least a lot better. You can see how the angles work. Never use AI. I would say never use AI for your final piece. Image generation is not good for actually making stuff. I would say it has some place if you are stuck and you don't know like what to do next. Meaning you don't know how to give a certain vibe, right? And you don't know how to look up an artist. Go try to generate something and see what reds it uses, and you can go, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'll try to use reds in mine. Or if you don't know what a real estate agent looks like, generate a picture of a real estate agent. You go, oh, they have a suit and tie. Gotcha. I'll look up people with suits and ties. Use it for helping you to think about things, not for helping you to actually make art. Does that make sense? And even then, if you know how to Google, Google will be way better than using any sort of AI at all. But not everybody is great at Google Foo, and Google is making it actively hard to search now. So, yeah. DM'd your no ref fork. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look, shall we? That's a pretty good fork. All right, let's hold on. Let me show. That's a pretty good fork. But there are a couple things about it, and I know that you see it too. Tines, which are the little things at the oh, where's my pen? Hold on. Tines, which are the thing at the end, right? Do they go from being wide to thin? Because they don't. It feels like they would though, right? Like, why not? But it doesn't. Some do, most don't. When you look up fork, right? Fork. Some of them do actually. You know what? I'm a fucking hater. That being said, it's a lot less crazy. Oh, come on, Google. Give me a freaking picture, huh? So you know what? I'm an asshole. Look at that. You remembered a very important part of a fork. I'm the asshole. You were completely right. It goes from big to little. Here I am thinking the fork was like bent like this. It had very little like, you know what I mean? That's not bad. I would say for your fork, looking at an actual fork now, this angle is pretty important. And yours curves more like a spoon, right? I assume a spoon. Something else that I see, the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, nice. The even spacing, so this is straight across, right? It's pretty straight across. Not bad, not bad. I think you did pretty good. Looking at it, I think you did a pretty good job. All right, someone else has DM'd me their fork as well. We're gonna have a look at one more, just one more. Okay. Damn, someone's a fucking artist. God damn, look at this. Look at that fork, huh? That's pretty good. I would say the spacing here. Looking at this fork, looking at this one, the spacing here is a bit drastic, right? this is the... Is it the same spacing? So this chunk here is the same width as this chunk here? It's definitely similar. But yeah, the gaps are way big. But honestly, you got the angle that I talked about here, right? That's pretty good. You have the big to little, that's pretty good. I would say this section, a little bit too big. Need more time, right? I got distracted. You're right. You're right. Sorry. But sorry. I'll get back to it. But that's why references are so important. I get easily distracted. I'm sorry. I just love chatting about everything. I didn't make fork bets. Actually, I did kind of make fork bets. I even might have said the word bet. Huh. It was a fork bet, wasn't it? Okay, nice. Is standard betting on the table for the day? No, I don't want to bet on doodle days. It would be way too easy for me to actually just win. That would be really rude of me. I don't want to half-ass on even this. I'm not going to bet today. I will bet next time we do some more serious art. Deal? Do we have a deal? Deal? Nice. So for those of you who are unaware, I often bet my chat if I can finish a piece in a certain amount of time or, you know, stuff like that. Usually I win. Sometimes I lose. Okay. So we have that. That one's done with the line art. Very cute. Frozen! Hi. How you doing? Feeling less sick today? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Do you know what's been making you sick? Your brain has been glued to Deltarune? Ooh, that's a dangerous glue. Were you excited about the new game? Is it new game or new DLC? I actually don't know. I expected a lot of hype for it, but I saw less hype than I expected. You know what I mean? People were excited, but people weren't going absolutely nutso-butso over it. Chapters 3 and... Ah, nice. Okay. That wouldn't be considered DLC, right? It's just expansion of game. That's exciting. Whoops. Cute character, really cute. I like her a lot. Kai, should I do a butler or maid kobold adopt? Oh man. I think maids are pretty popular, right? So I guess if you want like popularity, go for a maid. This doodle's good, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I don't even think I said hi properly to you, Exco. How you doing? I see you on BattleNet a lot. And I assume you see me on BattleNet a lot. I don't know if you've been online on BattleNet, but I see your name all the time, so I assume you are online. I've been living in Hearthstone lately. Your WoW guild exploded? I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope that it's able to unexplode in a productive way and not in a terribly forced way that sometimes WoW guilds unexplode themselves into. If you know, you know. I know that's a weird fucking series of sentences. Alright. This one took a little while. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ollie. I got very distracted. This one is for Ollie. Ah, so cute. I really like that character. Super, super cute. More. We're doing more. Let me make sure I have everyone in here. So, Bloopka. I like your name, Bloop. Welcome. And Biss, welcome. And Koru, welcome. Hamburger Boom, welcome. Eligran, welcome. Exclaimist. Let me refund you on that one. If you want to join in, Exclaimist, give me a link or a description of what you'd like me to draw. And in the meantime, I'm gonna start predictions. So if you want points, this is the way to do it. Bet on your favorite color. If that color wins, then you win money. I mean, points, but you know. Is it too late? Mm-mm. Join in. If I wanted to attach an image to my art raffle submission, how would I do so? I recommend a site like Imgur, IMGUR, or Facebook, or Twitter, any kind of social media at all. Just give me the link to the image. Yeah, so if you use Tumblr, for example, you can upload the picture onto Tumblr and then link the Tumblr post to me. You know what I mean? Like, you could use anything like that. You guys are going crazy on red. There's 10,000 points on red. Rude. Who threw that? I was explaining. Akuji Anemara. Nasty. Is Kai's hand covering my name? I think right now it's Hammer Go Boom. Unless my other hand. Frozenflake, I gotta get the link still. All right, that's fair. If you win, you can give me the link. But if you don't win, or well, hold on. If you win, and I don't know, you're going P or something like that, I don't know what to draw for you. So definitely give me that link. I was called out, sorry. That's what you get. That's what you get for smacking me. Don't say butt in all caps. Yeah, I don't know. Can anyone beat red? I know you guys have beat red. I assume a lot of you guys have points. Purple is in second place with 2.1. Not bad, not bad. I do realize that if anyone votes, or if green wins, green's getting big money. Big. We're the last... Wait, hold on. Did they say Knuckles? Hold on. Sorry. Let me not show the video. Did that say Knuckles' feet? That was insane, right? Alright. I heard the lyrics. Hold on. Wait. Let me close this down so you guys don't see the fucking video. Hold on. The last lyrics of that song, I swear to God, were Knuckles' feet. It says that, right? Hold on. No one stops Knuckles' feet? Okay. Alright. That's weird. Did it say sucking his toes? That's crazy. How come no one ever noticed that before? Alright. Chrome Creep, you're in here. Predictions are up. We're shuffling the wheel. We're shuffling it more. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're doing another roll of the... Oh, nice. Welcome, Ultimatum. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's... Captain Uncanny. Nice, nice. And yellow. Oh, yellow's gonna make so much money. Hold on. Yellow just made so much money. Captain Uncanny. Let me see what you'd like. All to one person. Chris Raccoon got 15,000 points. That's crazy. Alright, let me find out what Captain Uncanny would like. And Frozen, feel free to resubmit with the new link. God, that's so much money. Forgive me? Captain Uncanny, what is this? Captain Uncanny. Hold on, I need to... Yep. Yeah, okay. Alright. I can show this. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna double check just in case. Is there sound? Captain Uncanny? Because, let me clip this, or let me... Oh, no, let's fix it. Yeah, like that. Captain Uncanny. Respectfully, what the fuck? It is kind of cute though. Hold on. Wait. All right. You know what? I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm kind of getting it. All right. Yep. I get it now. What is it? This is the the most beautiful character ever. This is Bethica. Let me get a good screenshot. Yeah, okay. All right, this is good. Is Beth? So, is Bethica's favorite food cheese? I like this thing a lot. Wait. I really like it. Oh no. Okay, alright. It's kind of super cute, right? Okay. I have questions. Do I need to put the link a certain way, or can I just paste it into chat? So when you press the little, actually, hold on. Raffle. There. This actually shows you what it looks like. So a little window in chat will pop up, and in that window, that's where you put your link. Twitch is not super intuitive, so it's totally okay that you asked. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We have... Her name is hold on. Bethany? No, Bethica, right? Bethica. Okay, hold on. Bethica. I'll never forget. I want it to be eating like cheese. It's Bethica. Our points get refunded at the very end. If you do not win, you get your points back. Okay. And we have cheese. Cheese is important. Oh yeah. Incredible. Okay. So she lays a little heavy. You know what? That's okay. We all do. She's got a little bit of a chin. That's all right. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Okay. And she's got a fat ass. Okay. A dumpy. And then she's got curves, alright? Wow, what an incredible creature. Am I... When I see this little nubbin in the back, I think of like the things that you dip into like the fake cheese, like the little cheese crackers that you get for like kids. Do you know what I'm talking about? Imagine your boss watches. I bet he'd really be laughing right now. I have a really cool boss. Okay. Yeah, like the little bread cracker sticks, right? Okay. Draw as many folds as you desire. I will. I promise. Okay, so we have folds here, we have folds here. We're gonna have a little bit of foldage here for sure. And then we have the little nubbin off to the side. I'm not gonna have that one touch the ground. There's a little bump in the nose. And she's beautiful, so I'm gonna give her a little bit of mascara. Next stream, you're gonna try to draw along? Heck yeah! That's what I like to hear! I look forward to seeing what you draw. Okay. I understand that seeing Bethica here has really inspired you to want to draw. I understand. Is this Speed Highway? Oh, new Speed Highway. Stage rips. So good. Okay, so we have the ass. What an ass. Alright, so then we have some folds here, and then I want to make sure that it really looks there's just extra skin here. Now I'm not as good as like Meat Canyon is with his folds and just appreciation of skin. Bethika has inspired me to sin. Oh, Bethika. Okay, so also we need some neck folds here for sure. I love this. This is fantastic. We need more of a neck fold for sure. Beautiful. And I think I want the head and cheese to be more dynamic. Oops. That way we can see a little bit of the chicken skin under here as it is pulled upward. Wow. Amazing. I think she is born. Let's make her a little bigger. Loer Dami, I want you to know, Loer Dami is saying this with love. Because they always will recommend that I draw the craziest stuff. Perhaps they are feeling threatened. Is it in distaste if I give her bedroom eyes? I hate that I asked that. I hate it. Do whatever feels appropriate. I appreciate you. Okay, she's feeling a little tired. Beautiful. Oh god, this is so good already. Okay. We have the beautiful rounded head here. We're gonna have a little bit of a fold there. Because the mouth is opening. Bethika got me acting unwise. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. There's something really magical about drawing this, reading chat, and in the background is just Sonic music. There's something real good going on. And I don't know how to describe it. So just thank you all for being here with me and feeling this. I don't know what this is, but it's good. I think, so thinking on the previous question of would you ever want a larger community? I don't think a larger community could handle this. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think they could handle it. This is something only we can do. They wouldn't know what to do with all of this. Is this gonna be the last one for today? Heck no. Let's see how many I can do for the rest of today after the beautiful Bethika. What the heck? You don't like... You don't like what you see? I think if you saw Bethica moving, like in an animation, you would understand and really appreciate this character. The wheel isn't treating you with bad luck. I think this is definitely very good luck. Objectively good. Oh yeah. Get those folds in there. Get those tummy folds. Oh. The more loose skin, the better. Oh, for sure. This character thrives on loose skin. If you ever get a ton of just cash, I need you to take this character to Meat Canyon, okay? Captain Uncanny. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. They're pretty big. But their name is Meat Canyon. I assume they probably do commissions. Okay, you love Meat Canyon. Literally, have him draw this character. They will do you such a service. I wanna see more. Meat Canyon is so fucking cool. You're conflicted. Oh, tell me. Because if there's controversy, right, I don't know anything about it, if I'm being completely honest. I've only ever seen his animations. And they are horrible. They're beautiful, but they're horrible. I love these animations. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's horror, but beautiful horror. You watch Creepcast religiously? Nice. I hear good things about it. I've never watched it. Appropriate music, by the way. I don't know if Bethica has a theme song, but I'm thinking this one might be it. This is called Undefeatable. It's very hype. Oops, hold on. Oh, what a color. I'm gonna do a little bit of reflected light here on the underside of the eye. That might be too much. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I kind of want to shade her. I'll make her a little shiny, like as if she's slightly wet. I feel like that would be good. Oh yeah, it's really good. This is fantastic. That's too light. Oh yeah, very subtle. So yeah, when I say I will literally draw anything you want for these requests, I really do mean it. I love all of the characters I get to draw equally, and some more than others. Ah, she's so happy. Look at her. She's so happy for this cheese. I won't draw Among Us fart porn. I won't do it. I can't do it. Do I accept commissions? I do, except for currently my queue is closed. I am working on finishing what I currently have. But until that point, or after that point, once I'm all done with my queue, yes. Yes, I do. And I promise my prices are decent. They do a good job. Is the queue casual or ranked? You know it's ranked. Okay, so this one was for Captain Uncanny. Captain Uncanny. Beautiful. Do we do ads? I know it's your guys' favorite thing. Do we do ads? She would be a great sticker. I'd be down to have her as a sticker. You want me to put her as a sticker up on my site? Let me know. 100% serious. Make her bigger? Oh, then she gets blurry. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. Or we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. That way we get to be ad-free for the rest of the stream. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you later. Bye-bye. Go, I don't know, get some water. Go rest. Go rest after such a beautiful creature. Gosh, I really want to fully shade this character. If you, Captain Uncanny, if you throw me like $5, I will 100% fully color this character in, okay? Hold on, let me, I'll write them and tell them that. Yeah, needs subsurface scattering, needs like reflected atmospheric light. Like, oh man, that would be so good. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Peza, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Jaxie C. Corgi. Thank you. Well, oh my gosh. And thank you to more and more. I mean, Peza again. And more and more. Get shading. You want me to shade this now? I can shade it afterward. Is that okay? Or do you? I can shade it here. I would rather shade it in my free time after stream. That way I can go fucking ham. But I'll take it. I accept. Let me write this down. I will fully shade this one. Peza, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of shading. Hold on. To Captain Uncanny, fully shade Bethany. Hold on. It's not Bethany. It's Bethica. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do some more raffles in a minute once people are back from ads. Can't see through art fight? I can see through art. Let me log in and then have a look. Inferno Fox!
Shine that baby.
I'll shine that baby up. And I'll post them. Let me see, how large is this image? It's relatively sized. It's definitely small. I might make her a little larger. I'll go back through. I love her. Infernal Fox, thank you for the 5 buckaroos. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being my dog. Alright. Captain Uncanny. You're getting a fully shaded babe. Oh right, they don't even know. Holy shit. Captain Uncanny, are you back? Do predictions happen already? Not yet. Okay, let me make sure people are on here. Exclaimist. Let me have you on here. We're gonna do at least one more. And maybe 2 more. Who knows? Alright, Captain Uncanny. So something's happened during the ads. People donated to me. You are going to get a fully colored picture of Bethica, complete with shading and shiny and everything to the best of my ability. She's going to look fucking beautiful. So I mean, I don't know if you're the type to say, you know, thank you and stuff, but big thank you to Peza and to Infernal Fox. Thank you two so much for donating so they can get a fully shaded Bethica. Amazing. I will post so everyone can see once I'm done with her. I will make it a public post. You need to change the link, sorry? No worries. Public post. Post. Alright. So Sleepy Caramel, you're still on the wheel, but I will await your link. I'm going to give this a shuffle. And are we on predictions? Do you guys want predictions? I think it's no prediction for this one, right? I think. Shuffle. Shuffle. Do I not need to use the points? Do use the points. But you know, if you're taking some time, right? Then this way we don't need to take time. I saw myself on the wheel, but I forgot what I sent yesterday. Well, we'll find out if you win, won't we? Perfect! Alright, we're all here. We've shuffled. It's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. If it lands on the blank, I don't know, I guess I'll become a different VTuber model. Okay, so this is an interesting conundrum because I know that Jeannie didn't submit anything. I'll show you what Jeannie submitted. Hold on. I was like, gee, I hope this doesn't cause an issue. But let me show you what Jeannie submitted. Let me show. So, this is why I always say, please give me link. I will have to skip Jeannie. I don't know what they want me to draw for them. Also, hold on, Bear Rodeo, Kofi just told me that you donated. Hold on, I want to say out loud, like, big thank you. Hold on. Aw, Bear Rodeo, thank you so much. Seriously, that's a very nice donation, and it will go toward making Bethica beautiful. But because I don't know what Jeannie wants, we're rolling again. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Just draw the D. Alright, hold on. Fine. I'll use my mouse. I'm not a mouse person. Oh, right. You guys couldn't fucking see shit. Alright. Thank you, Jeannie. I hope that in the future I get to draw for you. Also, definitely give me something to draw in the future. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That would be a good sticker, actually. That would be pretty good. All right, that can go. Where should we put it? Maybe right here. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's time. We're back to this. We're back to this. Let me make sure I have got everybody. That's good. That's good. That's good. Perfect. You guys want to shuffle one more time? I'll do it one more time. One more? Alright, alright, alright. Shuffle. That one is for you. Alright. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is it gonna be? It's... Wow, that's crazy, actually. It's Loer Dami. That's insane. Loer had said earlier, like, I forfeit my request. Like, holy shit. That's so funny. Okay. Loer Dami knew. Actually scam. Actually rigged. Okay, let's see. What would you like, Loer? Gosh darn it. Bro, how? It's beautiful. I'm so excited. Okay, let's do it. A couch potato. Okay, masterpiece. Fantastic. Couch potato. So, what is it with you people? I don't know. But first, let's draw. Ooh, I have an idea. Front facing, okay? That way we get the love of the couch, okay? We can really feel this couch. Okay, here's our couch. Feel free to make the potato look like it's in a midlife crisis. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Jeannie! Oh no! Ah, Jeannie, you had won, but you were not here at the time. I did not know what you wanted. What is your use in the Kai Discord if you're there? Huh? Your use? What do you mean your use? Yes. So Jeannie, I didn't know what you wanted, and all you had commented was this. So didn't know what to draw for you. Jeannie, I'm so sorry. You didn't lose points, I swear. Definitely add a link. I might draw you for like warm up or something, if that's okay, Jeannie. Give me the link in a redeem, and I'll have a look at it later. Deal? So we have our cushions. Perfect. Okay, so we have a very basic couch here. How do we draw a potato having a midlife crisis? So it would be maybe off to the side. Oh god, I'm thinking midlife crisis, like... Do we want arms on the potato? Yeah, I was thinking... Okay, we have a little bit of chub here from this potato. Okay. Give them buds. Old potatoes sprout them. Buds like, hold on, let me actually look that up. It's been a while since I've seen a sprouted potato. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Would be funny if it was literally just a potato. I agree. So I'm not gonna give them arms or anything, but I will give them little sprouts. This needs to be another sticker. Aw, oh, jeez. Where you were the one who did shrimp fried rice, weren't you? Okay, that's too even. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, Lower, you've been on fire. Here's our here's our couch potato. Beautiful. What a beautiful beast. Okay, so first, I'm gonna draw the potato. I'm gonna draw the couch. Is it a very good couch? No, and it doesn't have to be. Where's the soil? You know what? It's not around right now. It'll be in the coloring. I'll make it look a little dirty. This is what a couch looks like, right? I haven't drawn a couch in a long time. Which I know sounds weird, but I used to draw couches a lot in, gosh, what's it called? It's a Jackbox game where you fight with drawings. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's not TKO. It's Champed Up, right? Yes, Champed Up. So you would make a character and you'd fight with that character. We had a character, by the way, that game's fucking great. We had a character who, quite literally, half of the drawing was just the same couch, and that was the gag. Is every time he was viewed, he was on this very particular couch. And it was just a normal green couch. But it was the couch we designed for him. But yeah. Hey, Jeannie, do me a favor. Send that to me in a DM, could you? Could be a DM on Twitter or Twitch or Blue Sky, anywhere. I would prefer Discord or Blue Sky. That way it doesn't get lost. That would be awesome if you could do that. And thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate it. Thanks for being patient with me. All right. Yeah, I really like Jeannie's characters. Everyone that I've seen from them has been very cute. Okay. This stream gives me the motivation to try and complete the ref sheet I'm working on. Yes! Also, when you're done, I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. I'm not going to bully you into it. I'd love to see. So if you're done and you're like, dang, I really want to show Kai what I've been working on, definitely show me. I would like to see. Just send me a DM. I might not respond right away. Sometimes I get busy. But yeah. I will see it eventually. Let's see. In my art raffle entrance, I sent a link to my main OCs because if I win, I want you to choose. Oh, I like that. That's very good. I really like choosing. Thank you for letting me know as well. Sometimes people will send me like their whole toy house, but they accidentally wanted to just send me one character. So thank you for telling me. Oh yeah, this is a couch potato. Oh yeah. Trying to make his lines also look a little wobbly. I'm trying not to have super clean lines, but I think I'm accidentally giving him kind of super clean lines. Oops. Okay. Why am I sad for the potato? Good. This potato's going through a midlife crisis. He's gone through some stuff. Alright, what color for the couch? Green, red? Okay, okay. Simpsons couch? Green? That's not bad. Simpsons couch. Oh, it's brown. Uh-oh. I didn't know. Here's the Simpsons couch. That's not bad. I kind of do like it. How do we feel about brown on brown, though? Let's see. Oops. There. What are we feeling about this? I kind of don't mind the color. It's not bad. I think I am going to stick with it. Kind of hurts your eyes a little bit. Oh no! You think it's different enough of shades? Okay. Can you answer the thing I highlighted real quick? Let me see. This is a very strange question, but every OC design that I have, I want to have, hold on. I want them to have the trait that you can hug them with, the trait where you can hug them with your eyebrows. How would you draw that as an artist? So I can interpret that a couple different ways. I think when you are designing a character, and if you want to make them as somebody that you want to hug, it has to have a character that people can relate with, right? Like Shadow, most people don't really want to hug him based off of his appearance alone because he looks scary, right? Versus someone like Cream the Rabbit, she's little and really cute, and rabbits are cute, so of course people want to hug her. Like, she's designed to be cute. So if you want people to hug your character or want to hug your character, then designing them with cute in mind would go really far, right? How you design somebody who's cute without being weird or creepy about it, that's harder. That is knowing your audience and understanding what they find cute. Because if you are, I don't know, let's say that you are wanting to make a furry character, right? Making them into a giant alligator that's super, super tall probably wouldn't go very well. Versus if your audience is, I don't know, Australians, they might actually find an alligator be pretty cute. I guess it would be a crocodile. They would find that to be pretty cute. Source, Australia. My pet big peeve is when people try to make short characters and end up making them look like kids. That's really hard to do. So like, let me rephrase what I'm saying. I actually think it's really hard as an artist, a learning artist, budding artist, whatever, to draw a character with petite stature and not have them look like a kid or be interpreted as a kid. That's really hard to do, and it's way... Hold on. Why is there a piece of couch in the middle of my potato? Get out of here. It's really hard to do as an artist, especially as a new artist. I totally agree with you. I don't like it when people purposefully think, oh, they're small, therefore they must be a child. That sucks. But as an artist, how do you combat that, right? Yeah, through practice and through actually knowing people who are actually short. So a lot of my characters are short, but you can clearly tell that they are adults because of their face shape or because of how large or small their head is compared to the rest of their body. Kids have weird proportions that adults just don't have. So don't look at anime characters, for example, if you want to learn how to draw an adult character. Anime inherently is built like children. That's just how anime is. I don't make the rules. Anime is really good for expression and stuff because the characters are built to be like kids. Obviously, that's not every anime. I'm sure there are some exceptions. Most anime, most ladies, whatever. Anime is like 80% legs. Not true. Most, maybe like 70s animes are when everybody looks equally like an adult, which is also very interesting. But it depends on the style. So, for example, Sailor Moon, I don't think they look like children, you know? They look kind of adultish, and it gets weird when you realize that they are actually children. So yeah. Do you have any of these streams as VODs? Yes. I have a whole VOD channel. Hold on, I hope I can do this. YouTube. Huh? Main channel, video archive. Bam! I told Nightbot to do that. I feel very, very clever right now. The archive has every single video I've ever done. I'm sure there's an exception to that rule somewhere, but I don't know what the exception would be, because I would have forgotten. I'm just wanting to add a little bit of detail here because it is just a potato. Just a little bit of green. Let's see. I will be sharing this one. Thank you. Please, go for it. Captain Uncanny, I think you are. But just in case, if you're not in my Discord, hold on, wait. Discord. If you're not in my Discord, come into my Discord. You'll be able to see the VOD super easy. I always link it at the very end of every stream. I hope this potato is feeling a little bit of despair. And I don't mean that in the weird, gosh, what is that? Danganronpa way? There we go. Let's color the lines a little bit, because we can. We have time. We can do it. Okay. I'm not going to actually use this green, I'm just using it to separate the potato from the rest of the couch. Okay, there. What about the Danganronpa type of despair? So Danganronpa is a game. I'm mixed on it. It's okay. It's got some good stuff. It's got some bad stuff. But they pretty much only talk about despair. It's like a thing. So when I said despair, I definitely don't mean like the Danganronpa type of despair. I mean like just normal despair. Hope and despair. You can see this whenever you look at Malice. Even over art, she is huggable to me. Yeah! I think she's a very friendly looking character. Even though her name is Malice, very clearly, she's not malicious. She's a good bean. I hope this dang potato gets a dang job. Alright, is there any outlining on the Simpsons chair? No, it's kind of lazily done actually. Okay. There we go. They're so potato. Let me see if I can darken this just a little bit. Oh yeah. Deep philosophical crisis on this potato for sure. And alright, good. I've grouped everything together appropriately. Excellent. I've done it. Okay, so that piece, 2 goofy pieces in a row, I like it. That one is for Lower Dami, literally a couch potato. What a beautiful beast. And you know what? It can stay... Oh. Ah. They're friends. Aw. Wait. I have an idea. Does... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Somehow she's become more beautiful on the couch. She can be over there. Okay, one more. What will it be? One more for the road. I have 10 minutes? Alright. No predictions then. Miku Bethica. Wait? What do you mean wait? We're in a hurry. Didn't we skip someone? I'm gonna draw genies afterward. Because I did technically skip them. Because Genie did win. But we're gonna, you know. Blank space is the blank space here with us, actually? No, there's no way. Yellow. There it is. That's crazy. I won't refresh. I just don't know how it happens. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna go. We're gonna zoom. Shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's... Well. Exclaimist, it's you? Amazing. Okay. Exclaimist? That's crazy. You just got here. Okay. Let's see. Let me see what you'd like. Ooh. Okay. Very exciting. Cute character. Monstra ground kindred T-pose. Ha. Okay, so I like the different horns. Orange horn on right side. Her right, not ours. And then black horn, hair in a swirl on the left side, and then straight on the other. Of course it's a fucking human on the last one. Of course. God damn it. Okay. You don't see me complaining. I'm not gonna cry too hard about it. I would like to know more about this character, but you know what? I'm just gonna do my best. Alright. Where's my window? Right. Beep. I really like asymmetric characters, asymmetrical designs on characters. Very exciting. There's extra info on the image. Got it. Slight bags under eyes. I will do my best. If I forget any details, yell at me. I mean, don't literally yell at me, but, you know, you be nice, right? But huh. That actually is not a bad face. Okay. Thank you. Normally I draw a circle. I accidentally made a pretty good head shape, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Huh. Then we have chin. She's got a very soft chin. Okay. So then we have back of head and hair and whatnot. Sure. We have hair that goes across in bangs. I'm gonna have it go down just a little bit more. We also have bags under our eyes. This is, hopefully I will remember. And we also get to show off the curl of this hair here. We have a horn here and a horn here. may complain about drawing humans, but you knock it out of the park each time. Oh, you're so nice. I don't think I do knock it out of the park, and that's okay. You don't gotta agree with me. You can disagree. That's fine. I would like to continue to do better. But, oh man, sometimes I hit my Z button way too hard, and that's what happens. Sorry about that. Okay. I think I want more chubbiness to her face. And then, let's see, that's good, that's good. We have hair over on this side. And then we have a ponytail, right? Yeah, how long is it though? Very long. Oh wait, that is the, hold on. So this goes down and off to the side. Okay, we don't actually see where the ponytail ends. That's fine. You guys are so nice. Seriously, thank you. And I noticed that she also has pretty clean, like not super fluffy hair. So I'm gonna be pretty simple with how I do that. Does she have ears? I don't think they are defined, and that is okay. Let me scoot this off to the side. I'm gonna have this maybe be a little closer here, because it curls off that way. And then the rest of her hair goes off to the side. And then chest. This is Poofy. And it has torn edges to it. I don't know if I'll do that, but I'm putting it there anyway. And then on the other side, we see the torn edges. Alright, now to adjust the face. Because I don't like it. Okay, that looks better. Okay, yes, but they're hidden behind her hair. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Yes, pointed, but they're hidden. Okay, would they ever poke out of the hair like this? Ah, Nova, welcome. You are on cooldown, my friend. You cannot enter for today. Okay, would it be okay if I drew her with her ear poking out a little bit like that? Okay. I think that's a pretty okay sketch. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually will hydrate. I normally don't. I normally just ignore you guys. Ah. Yeah, it's fine? Good. Fantastic. Okay, where the heck is my screen? Here we go. Okay, so pointed ears are better than boring human ears. So true. Chano Weaver, Well, 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 well. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long. Oh. Oh, I have another question. Exclaimist, does your character have defined eyelashes? Because if you do not prefer to have them defined, please let me know, and I will be sure not to define them. Some people like them, some people don't. An undefined eyelash is something like this, where it's just the edge of the eye and there's maybe like a little bit of thickness there to, you know, that's like the edge of the eye, versus something that is a defined eyelash, which is like this. You know what I mean? It's for cartoony effect or to denote the beautifulness or delicateness of a character. Yeah. It also helps with communicating expression, but it's not always needed. As much as I joke around and mess with you in chat, I want you to know that you're the kindest and oh. Tomac, thank you. You never hurt my feelings. I fucking promise. You've always been sweet. Thank you. I am being completely serious. You are A-okay. I know that you're ribbing me in chat. You best believe that's why I rib back. Janelle Weaver, I have a question. When you got in here, did you have to watch an ad? You think eyelashes would help? I actually think they wouldn't. There's something really nice about a character who is very clearly more feminine, but doesn't have to have like the outlined lashes. I actually really like it. Jenna Weaver says, I spent the last few weeks working so many hours at work. Back to normal hours this week, at least, and determined to enjoy it. Nice! Gonna spend a day trip tomorrow with my mom and sister, going to the next city over. Have a good time. Please be safe. Make sure your phone is charged, etc., etc. I'm glad to have you here for today. You have ad blocker? What do you use? Just out of curiosity. You can DM me later. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. uBlock. I also use uBlock. Okay. So I'm going to guess either your uBlock is cracked or we have successfully gotten rid of ads. Yeah. Unfortunately, uBlock is not as strong as what it used to be. With some stuff, it still rocks for the majority of things. Pi-hole is good. I've never used Pi-hole. I use AdGuard. I also use AdGuard. I still get Twitch ads. I mean, I assume that the majority of the time you're probably subscribed. But I don't actually know, China. I don't want to be weird, but I'm really glad you're here, China. Aww. Yeah, maybe Firefox is really good. I don't know. You have ad block and you don't get any ads either. Good. You still got ads? Not good. So the system that I currently have for ads on here is every hour we watch 3 minutes of ads. And those 3 minutes allow for everyone Hopefully, Twitch isn't lying to me when I say this, but apparently it allows for everyone to have an ad-free experience when coming here. So the 3 minutes are like an extra little sacrifice that we all go through, but it's to protect everyone. That's the idea anyway. I don't know if Twitch actually goes through with it, but that's why I do it. How do you do it? So I have a little button that allows me to do 3 minutes of ads. And so according to Twitch, if you have 3 minutes of ads every hour, then you don't get ads. Like, just period. Your channel does not have ads. So all I do is I say, okay, I'm gonna tell Twitch to make you guys watch 3 minutes of ads. That's why I say, all right, let's take a break. Let's you know, 3 minutes of ads time, and that's it. Yep, let me show you. So through OBS, let me show you. Hold on. So through OBS, I have a bunch of different windows. I can't obviously show you my whole OBS because there's probably some crazy shit on there that will dox me, or I don't know. But here's what it looks like. So under quick actions, you can choose anything you want here. I have all of my favorite stuff here, which is edit stream info. I do polls and predictions, and I raid people. I don't use snooze ads anymore because I don't need it, so I need to get rid of it. But it's this button right here, the run 3-minute ad break. So when you're in your own Twitch, let me see if I can open it up and show you. Because I had a really hard time learning this, and if I can help somebody figure this out too, then that would be good. So give me a second. Let me show you my ad settings. Give me a sec, give me a sec. This is what my ads looks like. So I'm gonna roll through it very briefly. Okay, so this is the only thing I'm not quite understanding with my Twitch ads is if I turn this on or off, it seems to have almost no effect. But I'm keeping it on just in case. So these are the ads that will run automatically, meaning if someone comes in and I haven't timed things correctly, they will get a 30-second ad. And so at the very bottom here, it says disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. Mid-rolls are the ads that you play during your own stream. Pre-roll is the ads that play before you go to the stream. So if you click on my stream and I have pre-roll ads on, that means that you will have an ad that plays. And that ad that plays will be this length. 30 seconds. Yes, pre-rolls can also happen if you refresh the tab. Yep. It's whenever you go and it happens before you view the stream. Hence the pre-roll ads. Mid-roll ads are the stuff that happens during the stream. So right now, if you suddenly got an ad, that would be a mid-roll ad because it's happening mid the roll of the stream. So yeah. Every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for an hour. So basically, if you play 3 minutes of ads, you protect your channel for an hour. So that's why every hour I play 3 minutes of ads. That way nobody, hopefully coming in, will get any sort of ads at all. Yeah! I'm still learning this too because nobody explains it. So this is my theory as of right now. So I'm just gonna, for your own, use, I'm just gonna scroll through this. So if you want to take a screenshot or if you want to view this later, this will help. So yeah, these are my settings. All right, there we go. let me go back to what I was doing. Before the ads get us. We're at the top of the hour. Ugh. So technically I need to run 3 minutes of ads right now if I were to protect from pre-rolls, but we're going to be ending stream. This is going to be my last drawing, so I'm not super concerned about it. You can use those for stretch breaks. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we did pass the top of the hour. This is me being a goofball and technically messing up, but that's okay. Fun fact, you can make a redeem so people can roll an ad break. That's true. I saw that and I thought about it. And then I didn't think about it. It would be horrible. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm about to draw this thing and then somebody's like, heh, redeem. I know you guys would go absolutely silly crazy with it. I don't think I can give that power to you guys yet. It's simply too much power. Maybe in the future. Twitch limits them? Yeah, but it's not a real limit. It's not a real limit. It's like a half limit. Which, speaking of, none of the above, since we're going to be ending stream soon, who do you want me to raid? The only caveat or rules are they got to be doing art and they have to be a small streamer. Somebody with 100 views, somebody who also is there, has a mic, you know, is a good streamer. I want small artists. Pix. Hold on, let me have a look. Twitch.tv/pixexe. Perfect. This is beautiful. Literally perfect. Alright. I will raid them after stream. That was easy. OnyxArt is also streaming. I rated them last week, right? Yeah. I like OnyxArt a lot. I'm very excited about a new streamer that I've never seen before. So, PixX will be them. Thank you for the suggestion. I really love seeing new artists and new artists that are also, yeah, wildly underrated. That's most artists. Yeah, art doesn't get a whole lot of views on Twitch, which is fine. I mean, I understand it. It's like a gaming site, right? So it makes sense that artists don't get a lot of views. But artists in general also don't get a lot of views in general. No raid message? We could. I don't know. When I raid somebody, I want it to not be about us. Like, it's about understanding and seeing the new artist, you know? If you guys want a raid message, we can craft one, but I'm not super interested in it. Bethica? Okay, well, hold on. That's a pretty good raid message. But yeah, I think I would prefer no raid message. If you guys want to come up with one yourselves, that's totally fine with me. Which I know is boring, but you know. Hold on. Motitasad? I have no idea what you wrote, but hi. I hope what you said was nice, such as, wow, what a talented streamer. Or wow, who's that cutie in the corner? Why, that's me. But hi, I only speak English, so I am sorry if I cannot speak other language. How much did your VTuber cost? I made this one. So, everything. I don't know, it's a couple days of my time. It was tough to learn. Thank you. I appreciate that. let's see, Puppermancer. I'm pretty small, but IMO growing is hard. It is. And that's why I'm all about supporting artists. Wait, artists supporting artists. Me too. I really like just artists in general. I like small artists because either they're still growing or as an artist, or they're growing their community. And that is just really fun to see. So yeah, if I can, I always want to try to raid artists that are small. Speaking of small and silly and stupid, I totally forgot to give her the bags under her eyes. I will add that. Can't believe it. Such a goober. I even made a little note to myself about that. There. My VTuber design, originally, I also had bags under my eyes. I would love to make a VTuber or PNG YouTuber when I have a proper Sona. I think you should. And I know that having somebody else do it, also, by the way, hello Raiders. Let me finish my sentence first before I fucking gush and go crazy. Ahem. Making your own is a really fun and interesting journey, and I highly recommend that you try it. Even if you don't have like art skills, I think you should try it. Ahem. Kinch, my dearest, welcome! Welcome to you and your community. My goodness. Did you guys do anything cool? Kinch, how you feeling today? Thanks for stopping by. Also, it's like right as I'm ending my stream, so you're gonna have to come along with me to the next person. You race virtual cars? Are you winning, son? Did you win? Do you race with your chat, by the way? Like, do they know that you're actually like a professional? Like, do they know who they're hanging out with? Okay. No dubs, but some top 10s. Nice. Kai, did I win? You did not, but that is a-okay. You will get all of your points back. So that way, if you want to join in next time, you can. That's alright, Casper. I'm glad that you're here. But yes. Hello raiders, hello individuals. If you guys don't know who I am, I am Kai. I draw stuff. I mostly do like raffles and whatnot. It's really fun. So if you ever want me to draw something in particular, I will probably do it for you. I say probably because you gotta win. But yeah, entering the raffle is free. I do this every week. It's a lot of fun. You can enter anything you'd like. This week, we did, honestly, just whatever you want. So it's like doodles. So you'll see a bunch of real quick doodles here. Real quick. And then we have, chat was introduced to Bethica. Oh, can you zoom out? Yeah. Let me zoom out better. Hold on. There, that fits on the screen. So this down here is Bethica. She's beautiful. And then right after that, we drew a couch potato. So it was a good time. We were introduced to a lot of characters. It was great. Oh, sorry, I totally missed your chat message. Akuji, I'm sorry to repeat. I'm wondering. Hold on. If you were to do a minimum price for a VTuber, how much would it be for someone on a low budget to commission me for a VTuber? It depends on what your budget is. Because, for example, if you gave me like $500, I would do $500 worth of work. If you gave me $50, I would do $50 worth of work, which can be something really, really simple. I don't have prices for my VTuber. I've never really considered it, but I would say probably $200 would get you something pretty fucking fine. You know, a PNG tuber is a lot easier. It's animations and stuff. I really like it. I also don't have prices for it. I don't know. Tell me your needs, tell me your budget, tell me your deadline, and I will work with you. I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but it's the answer I can give. Also, like, thank you. seriously, thank you for liking me and my work. Like, for real. I think $200 is the easiest, you know, price that I can offer without knowing more about your situation and needs. But I will totally go lower and make sure that you get something that you can work with and that you like. I work budget based because I care about getting you something that you want. So yeah. Also, Kinch. I know streaming is tough. Streaming is actually exhausting. If you need to go take a break and go pee and whatever, it's totally fine. Go do that. Thank you for coming in, for real. Okay, let's see. If I get picked and I'm not in the chat, do I get skipped? If you, oops. If you're not in chat, that's totally fine. I will draw it even if you're not here. That being said, you gotta leave me some sort of information about your character. Like a link or, you know, something like that. You gotta give me something to draw from. Otherwise what happens with Genie is... So Genie got picked today, that Genie problem. And let me see if I can find what their message was. Because they didn't give me... Yeah, here's what it was. They did not give me a link at the time. So because this was just the message that they sent, yeah, just don't write an emoji. Give me a link. Give me a description. I will go off of that. And descriptions are totally fine. For example, window, please. I'm a professional. A description such as this is totally fine. Off of this description, if Loair Dami was not in chat, I would still have drawn this couch potato. So yeah, you don't need to give me anything crazy. You don't need an official reference. Nope, it does not have to be an OC. You could have me draw Dwayne The Rock Johnson as a fucking Sonic character. I will draw anything. So yeah, it doesn't have to be an OC, doesn't have to be anything in particular. That's true. But you being here is really good because if I am drawing something specific, it's really helpful that I know details and whatnot. And you can correct me if I fuck up. I hope that answers your question. I don't know if I like the skin under there. Oh wait, it's not even supposed to be skin colored. Hold on. That's why I hated it. There. Oh my goodness! AzureArcaneArts! My boy! Oh my god, welcome, welcome. Of course you're getting me right as I'm fucking ending stream, dog. You... But... That's alright, that's alright. I know. I should stream later, I think is what I'm getting at here, huh? Okay, so... Hi, Raiders. Wait, I know. Wait, did you just watch one? Where it ended early? Oh no! She's looking great, I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. Let me give her some eyebrows. What'd you draw today, Azure? I'm assuming that you drew. You will DM me the files? Okay. I may have to look at them after stream because I'm literally finishing up just now or right now. Is that okay with you? I know I normally show them off on stream. Bia rated us to Azure, but I was busy with laundry duty and I came back to them rating you. Oh no! So you're from Bia? Bia's the best, aren't they? I freaking love Bia. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream right after I'm done pretty much with this one. And we're gonna raid an artist that hopefully isn't ending stream. That would be funny. Okay, there we go. So this one is for Exclaimist. That being said, there is an empty space here. Do we want to do one more? It's bad for my health, but it's good for my brain. We could do one more. Break the wheel, draw Sonado, kiss. Okay, alright. One more. But, we have to watch 3 minutes of ads, okay? I'm sorry, it's gonna have to be how it is. You're gonna have to watch 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry, we gotta protect this place. We gotta get those ads, baby. The ads do nothing for me. They do everything for people coming in. We gotta protect these babes. Okay. Fair trade. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. Stretch. Go get water. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Bye. Go. Be cool. Stand up, stretch. I'll stretch. Alright. I'll even drink some Wawa. Where's my water? Oh, okay. When did my can get so big? Here. Rude. Very rude.
What the dog doing?
Bro, I'm trying to drink. Chill.
Chimichanga!
Chill.
Oh, shit.
Chill.
Here we go again.
Jeez. I heard that honk. Not getting any ads? Whatever you got going on is good. It's real good. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let me do... Bam. Let me do this. You didn't do the images I did today. No worries if you're over them another night, though. I'm gonna take a very brief moment to go over them. Because I can. What? Cute characters? Cute characters? Cute characters incoming? Hold on. Beep. Kai, is your Discord still fudged? I don't know anymore. I thought no. But I don't know. So, no? But I don't know. Alright. While those chumps are in ads, we'll look at real art. Alright, so this artwork is done by AzureArcaneArts, the absolute babe who raided us. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, and thank you, Kinch, for also the raid. I really appreciate it. To the two of you, I know you've heard me say this before. If you have to take a break, go take a break. Go get water. You don't even have to fucking stay here, alright? You don't have to stay here. Okay. But I'm gonna go over some art. Did you do both of these on your stream? Are you cracked? Are you like crazy? What? You did both of these? Wow, dang, you're so good. Okay, and with shading? Under 3 hours? That's fast. That's fast even for you. That's very good. I love the hair that flips over. That's so sick. Your lines are so freaking clean. Man. I really like, so right here, it might be hard to see on stream. There's a little like patch of like lighter color here. It's really, really nice. Oh, since I don't have art tax, would you like a clip tax? Sure, actually. I don't know if I can play sound, but I can try. But sure. I can try. Man, I also love the eye that peeks through. The video tells a tale? Fantastic. Send me a link. Wow. Ooh, I also love the shine here. But yeah, the little bit of light gradient here, that's awesome. Right there too. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna have a look at the... Oh, damn. God damn. Oh, she's so pretty. Wow. Man, dark-skinned Rouge? Holy shit. Wait, what the hell? Are there any dark-skinned Sonic characters, like, officially? Because I can't recall any, actually. Man, she's cool. Thank you. This isn't even my art, but thank you. we're right now we're going through Arcane AzureArts' Knuckles. He's not. He is black coated, but he's not actually. Yeah, he's not super dark skinned. That would be awesome if he was. That would be cool. So yeah, we're looking at AzureArcaneArts' work. This is really nice. I think there are some characters that are black coded in Sonic, but it's not celebrated, and I think that that's a huge issue. Like, nobody ever talks about it, you know? I think more people should. I think there should actually be a dark-skinned character also in Sonic. That's fair. That Shadow's got black quills. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. I get it. Man. So here's what I really like about your work. Before I go back to doing raffles and stuff, you have a mixture of cell shading, which is the stiff shading here, right? And then you mix it with really, really nice like gradients like this. It really helps the both of them stand out. It's really, really nice. I think you have such a nice, just overall quality to your work. It's really good. So like, thank you for sharing. I can't believe you did these on your stream. Your streams are so good. I know we've already shouted you out, but please, AzureArcaneArts, they have great streams and just are overall a really awesome person. And also, speaking of awesome people, let's have a look at a... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do sound. Like, I can't hear Twitch right now. I have that turned off. But we can look at what Kinch was up to, which is this. They do, hold on, racing sim. Oh yeah, full screen that bitch. Wait, that's too big. Calm down, Kinch, you're too big. Oh yeah, he burnt my shake too. Okay. So, even if I turn this on, you guys won't be able to hear it. That's just how I have my stream set up, just in case. So let's see your stuff here. You're rolling, you're getting it, hugging that inside curve. Nice, nice. Now's your chance. Fucking go! Press the thing harder, Kinch. What the hell, man? Holy shit! Holy shit! Nice, nice dodge. Holy moly! That was insane. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let's. It was around like here. Yeah. Holy fuck! Nice dodge, dude. That's nuts. I love that you check in the you check in the rearview mirror to make sure he's fucking gone. Get him out of my rear view. That's very good. Thank you for sharing. Kinch, your stuff is so interesting to me. I've never done racing sims ever in my life. Because of you, I really want to try. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Let me make sure I have everyone. And then, we were at the very butt end of it. Alright. Are we ready? We're gonna give this a little shuffle. A little shuffle. Shuffle. Alright. One more, one more. One more, just one more, I swear. I swear. Are we ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Am I sure? I'm sure. Just one more. A pie! I can't see! It's a fertile fox! Also, thank you so much, Coyote Rex. Thank you so much for the sub to Chino Weaver. Finally, Chino Weaver can't get ads anymore. Coyote Rex, thank you so much. Also, Infernal Fox. Let's see what you'd like. Is it rigged if the mods win? I don't know. I mean, I don't pay them enough. So at least they get art. They're here every stream. They should win a lot more than they actually do. Alright, let's see. What would you like me to draw for you? I think if anything, it's kind of rigged against the mods. Because they're here actually every stream. And this is the first time that he's won in a and actually you did win this time, but normally you don't win. Alright, let's see. What a cute character, huh? This will be actually pretty quick. I can imagine this already. Okay. You named this character Jelly, right? It's a good name. Okay. I agree with Chino Weaver. Hold on, hold on. I also agree with Chino Weaver. Kenny, you know we love ya. But everybody here has the exact same chances of winning as you are. So if you have bad luck, everybody's got bad luck. But that's not true. If you're here just to win, then it's gonna take a long time for you to have fun here, right? Being here is about being a part of the community, and yeah, everyone will have their day. There are people here who probably haven't won like ever. And then there are people who are like Bear Rodeo who just got here and wins all the time. But yeah, so I don't know. If you aren't comfortable with being here, right? I think you should have some time, take some time, you know. Don't drag me under the bus. Under the bus you go, Bear Rodeo. But yeah, you gotta chill. We're all here just drawing stuff. You should draw with me. Just draw with me. It's not fun. I gotta have you be cool, be chill. Alright. Consider that a warning though. I don't give warnings very often. You gotta be cool, be chill. We like having you here. You're all good. We love you, we accept you. You gotta draw with us sometime. This is about being chill. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. I want big mouth like this. And then we have super cute expression. And then, do frogs have teeth? I think I remember asking this before. Thank you for the boop. I think I'm pretty chill with people in general. So I'm not upset or angry at you or anything like that. We're all good. You don't think they do? Maybe. You can ignore the teeth if you wish. Let's see. What would they look like if they had teeth? That's kind of cute, actually. Hold on. Hold on, that's kind of cute. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Frogs do have teeth, although it varies. Did we have this conversation? There's no way you have just frog knowledge on your head. There's no way. No, it's scary. I kind of think it's cute. Okay, okay. We're gonna have a vote here. All right, just a normal verbal vote. Teeth with teeth or without teeth? What do you think? With teeth or without teeth? Just gums. Frozen Toby, you don't get to run away from this comment. You don't get to run away from this one. You don't get to run away from that one. Mm-mm. Nope. Caught in 4K. I googled frogmouth, and apparently that's a type of owl. Interesting. Why not use the Twitch poll feature? Because I'm lazy. All tongue. So you want like tongues instead of teeth, you want just like tongues? Like bleh. This one can be licking. Is this what you want? This one can be like a little snake tongue. You like that? That's better? You want that? Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun when you say stupid stuff in chat, is it? Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is why AI will never win. AI can't do shit like that. Alright. AI can never threaten to draw a terrible, horrible art of you. But I can. You think gums would be the cutest thing? Really? Since they're gums, they're like kind of a little slimy. This is a little drooly, right? You hate it? Oh, what the? It's a bad idea? Huh? Okay. So I'm guessing you guys prefer no teeth. You gotta bail out? That's alright. I will see you later. Love you too, China. See ya. You better DM me. That motherfucker never DMs me. I mean, China, I'll see you later. We're not doing dentures. we're not doing dentures. That being said, actually, a little heart tongue would be mega cute. I'm shy, I never know what to talk about anything. You could talk about your dog. Tell me about your dog. Why don't you DM me? Fuck. Oh no! Shit. Okay, I'll see you later, Chana. Damn. I never expected that as a response. Wait, how do people actually do the heart hands? Hold on. Heart hands. Okay. I'm learning here. How the turns have tabled. Dog, I got called out so hard just now. I know, I don't think I drew them very well yesterday. So I want to do a better job. I want to learn. Okay. Google's not helpful. So instead, I'm going to start out with a heart, and I'm going to put the hands around it. I'm going to do what I did yesterday. Ah, that looks good. Okay. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, right. Infernal Fox, do they have a sticker on the other side of their face? Yep, this is the gay frogs that Alex Jones talks about. Not even joking, that's what this character was designed off of. No? Okay. And then I'm gonna write the word gay. How do I do an up arrow with the word gay? Maybe like this? Ah, that's clever. Wait, did I just make something actually clever? Huh. Interesting. Oops. Okay, now I'm gonna move their head down a little bit. You guys ever watched a Gretzko? This reminds me of that. Could make the A an arrow. Okay, hold on. Let me play with that idea. So it could be something like okay. That's clever. That's clever. Okay, okay, okay. Let me make this bigger. Big brain. Actually, humongous brain. Ginormous, humongo brain. I like both too, but I think the second one is just disgustingly clever. Okay. Because people will know what it says. The arrow is slightly hidden. Okay. G-A-Y. I'm not very good at Y's. I've always been terrible at drawing and writing Y's. It's Y's and R's. Terrible at it. This makes me want to make a Sonic OC with the resting bitch face. Do it! Do it! Do it! Okay. So clever. Every time I would complain about other things, I won't complain about, I'm just chilling and watching your streams. Alright, alright, alright. Just be wary, just be mindful, that's all. Alright. Now we're gonna finish this one up. Fine, I will. Fine. You will. Do you have a particular animal in mind or anything like that, Tomac? Or are you just gonna go for it? Hold on, that's not a heart shape. How do do I get the pointedness here? Do I cheat it? I think I cheat it. Ah, yeah. So I used to listen to this song all the time, like actually non-stop. I thought it was the coolest song in just ever. Like, this was real music. This is the best music ever in the whole world, and I used to listen to it all the time. And I still feel that way. This fucking rocks. It's so good. You're thinking about a gray tabby, perhaps. Aw, wait. A gay tabby or a gray tabby? This would be really funny if your gray tabby was also a gay tabby. Aw, little frog. I love this character. YouTube. Okay. Are you streaming on the 14th and the 15th of this month? If it's a Saturday and a Sunday, yes. And I'm going to assume it is. Because according to my calendar, it is. Why do you ask? You will be there? Awesome. If you're in my server, which you are, I know you are. If you're in my server, you can always check to see what days I'm streaming when I post my schedule. All right. Now, to color this bad boy in. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, so now we want to add this little bit, and then we have the star. It's going to be on its own layer. His mouth is like that. He's also got some splotches above his eyes. Okay, this looks good. There's some spots here. And then we have the flag itself, which is on his cheek. Wait, where is that a different color? Phew, okay. I'm honestly happy to see more of this character. Me too. It feels like they are growing with, like, me. Or I guess us, right? Like, they are feeling more and more like an actual character rather than like a meme as they kind of started off being. And that's really cool. There are a couple characters like that in this community, and they feel really special. Yeah, they're just a cute frog. Okay. And then I'm gonna give him a little bit of color. Just because he's so exciting and cute. Yeah, Infernal Fox, I really like your frog too. He's really cute. Okay. I think he's good. Kai, I did it. You finished something? Wait, what did you finish? Oh, he's so cute. Okay. All right. You finished an emoji for a Discord contest. I want to see. Can you show me in DMs? Oh, he's really cute. He's great. Okay. Let's go over who we drew today. And then we can go and raid. So let me set up the raid first. And it's going to be for PixX. Hold on. Raid PixX. This actually ensures that I'm going to go and raid someone now. So, here is everyone we drew over this past weekend. It's quite a lot of people. We have Zaki the Chimera, Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition, Nightcat, Roy Riders here with Miku, and then we had Toamac, Nova X Jewel, I love that character, and then we have Pyropdp, and then Frozenflake, of course, my pleasure, and then we had Xasaviko, and TheOneTrueAli. I really like this one too. And then Loer Dummy, CaptainUncanny, of which I will finish up later. And then Genie, which I will also do later. And then, oh my god, we went crazy. Exclaimist. And then finally, Infernal Fox. So, thank you so much for spending the weekend with me. Like, for real, it was really nice. I look forward to spending next weekend with you too. And my pleasure. If you got art for me, I will send it to you. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Go to how did you do the white outline? I'll tell you later. Ask me. I'm about to explode in 3, 2, have a good weekend.